Dream setup is I get to be in the same room watching. There you go. That's right. Okay, I have done 32. Only 32 attempts. I've completely unlocked my mirror. I'm still trying to decide what exactly I want to use as far as Fated Authority and Fated Persuasion. I literally went to the internet. I was like, I don't understand these. Which one do I want to use? Like, I have no idea. And I'll eventually decide for myself which one I want to use. But the general internet, Reddit, there was a lot of mixed opinions, but the general opinion said if you're just kind of doing casual play and you're not like a speed runner looking excuse me, to do a specific build, that Fated Authority was better for like casual play. So I'm going with that for now and seeing how I like it. What's up, Cosmic Cordia? Welcome. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for coming over. Is that a puppy? That looks like a little puppy. Oh my god. This is so cute. Is that meant to be a dachshund? Oh my god. It's so cute. I love puppies. I'm a puppy mama. And that's so cute. Oh my gosh. Thank you. A basset hound. That's what it is. A basset hound. Oh my god. I have 3 little puppies and they're like my children. So I'm all about the puppies. Azura, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What did you do? I have this ready. Yes, I have too many times have I been asked to see my puppies when I mention them, and too many times I have been unprepared. Like, wait, let me find a picture. I was like, no, I'm just gonna have a picture ready on call. Now we don't have a Pizakamoto. We actually also have a cat. We got a cat like a couple weeks ago. Do I have? Oh, I do have a picture of Pizak ready to go. There you go. Then there's our cat. Pizak's going outside now. The last couple days, he's been going outside, and he's loving it. He ran around this morning. I let the dogs outside. I made them breakfast, and then I make all 4 of the animals breakfast every morning. And Pizak was outside, and I'm like, oh, dinner or breakfast is ready. And he like wouldn't come back in, and I was just like, it's gonna get cold. Like, I got a pile of chicken for you if you want it. Eventually he did come inside and eat, but Pizak emote went, oh, he had the zoomies this morning. Oh man, he's running around the house. He gets the major zoomies. Yes, he does. You guys were doing crosswords and hanging out. How fun! And you have a basset cam. I used to have a biscuit cam. My Chihuahua. Because he sleeps on a pillow downstairs and basically never moves. He's basically a cat. And I used to have a biscuit cam, but then the device that was running it like died, and I just haven't gotten around to replacing it yet. So we used to have Chihuahua cam. I should figure out a way to set that back up. Instant follow. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let me... Oh my god, that little basset hound is so cute. Cats do things on their own time. They absolutely do. They absolutely do. Alright, I have not completed a Hades run. I am hoping to finally complete a Hades run today. So we unlocked 2 more. We unlocked, God's Legacy or God's Pride. I've chosen God's Legacy, which raises your chance for a boon to be legendary or duo 1% per rank. God's Pride raises your chance for a boon to be epic by 1% per rank. I'm choosing Legacy to try and get those legendaries and duos because those are super powerful. And then Fated Authority. These are a tiny bit confusing. I had to go and look up what these meant. So for Fated Authority, randomly alter the reward for the next chamber once per rank. So one time during my entire run, I get to before I walk in a door, I get to randomly roll and change the reward. Now, the stipulation to this is, like, let's say the next chamber, let's say I only have one door option and it's hell pennies. Let's say it's coins, and I don't want coins. I want to try and get something else. I can re-roll once per entire run until I level this up, and then I get more re-rolls. I get to change it to something else. Now, the stipulation is, the drawback or whatever, the condition is that it's within the same category. So if it's hell pennies, I'm not going to re-roll and get a god power. I'm going to get like darkness or gems. I think like a currency or something like within that same category. Whereas if it's a god, let's say it's, Artemis, and I really don't want Artemis. I'm hoping to get like something else. I can re-roll and hope that I get a better god, basically, is how it works. So Fated Persuasion is the same thing, except it's for after you get the god, you get the god boons, to the 3 to choose from. You can choose to re-roll, as I understand it, those 3. It says randomly alter a boon and Well of Charon choices once per rank at a time. I haven't used this. I think it's all 3. So you re-roll all 3, or whenever you go into the Well of Charon, the shop, you can, and maybe you don't like the choices, you can re-roll and it'll give you new choices. Have I met the last Olympian god yet? I don't think so. I have Demeter. I think I'm still missing one. I think there's one person I haven't met, I think. Unless you're talking about Demeter, because I have her. She's so powerful. Oh my god. I love when I get Demeter. Oh, okay. Yes. She's so powerful. Hi, Dark Kitty. What's my favorite play style? I'm still kind of deciding. I really like the spear. I really like the gun. I also like the shield. And I was very, I didn't like the bow at first, but the last time I just tried a bow run, I actually really liked it. So I like all the ranged stuff. I don't like the sword, and I don't like the claws. I die like instantly on both of those. I'm not good at close range. I'm just gonna put the rest of my stuff in there. Okay. Do I have any more?
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
Okay. Have a good dinner, Revel. Love the ice vibes for no obvious reason whatsoever, Happy. No. Hey, Megalodon Wolf, welcome. Demeter's so broken. Demeter is broken. She's so powerful. I just need to level these up. 10% damage to distant foes. Sounds good. Do that one. Okay, I'm just gonna save my blood. What do I want? I want the gun.
I need the rail.
Do you? Dionysus! My bro.
Looks like
He's
this
my bro.
feast is getting started still. Am I not right about that, Zag? Come on, let's show everybody a good time.
Everybody a good time. I love Dionysus. So good. Okay, your attack inflicts hangover. Ooh. Your special inflicts hangover. Your dash causes hangover several times near where you started. Oh shoot, I didn't change it back. Did I not change it back? That's okay. Of which I don't have any. Or that just shows up now. I don't know. Either way, my attack inflicts hangover. Yes, please. Okay, how do I play this game? Sorry. It's been like over a week. I did. I forgot to change it back. And Kelly, welcome. Oh. Any shiny vessels? Give me that darkness. I totally forgot to change my faded. Remind me after this run to change my my faded thing back.
Come on then.
Yes, thank you. I gotta remember to use my shotgun. It's just the shotgun effect now since you called it a shotgun. I'm like, it is. Did you love shotguns? That was like my favorite in PUBG. Should probably be using that. How do I play this game? I forgot. The nice thing about the gun is I love like just shooting until I'm out of bullets and then just basically just spamming like spamming those buttons, Y and B. And that like is the same amount of time as I take to reload.
Did Dionysus truly visit you before? He tends to seek out revelry, not conflict. I'm pleased to know he's making himself useful here.
Divine Dash. Got a Divine Dash. Hey, Box. What happened to my hair? Oh, God! I was trying to use two things at once. Didn't work.
You're nothing.
Ah.
Which way?
Which way? I got so many things to use darkness on now. Oh! Auto target not working right now. Alright, alright. We're getting back into the groove. Getting back into the groove. Hell pennies. All the darkness. Did you get Norded? Didn't get Norded. Ah!
Let's go, lads.
Let's go, lads. He's like, alright, you guys again, let's go. Ah, crap. Nice! Oh, man, deflecting those is so good.
Word reaches us that you've come very far indeed, nephew. Striking distance from the surface. You just keep at it like that, and with our help, we'll have you out of there for sure.
Yes. Woo! Your specialty is more damage and knock foes away. Your cast damages foes in an area and knocks them away. Your call makes you surge into foes while pervious to. Poseidon's aid is great. Ah. While impervious. Yeah.
The sea god's might.
Yeah. Oh yes, yes. I have the rod of fishing. I've caught lots of fish.
It's reloading. More.
More.
Lady Artemis.
Let's see. You blundered headlong into danger for the past 6 chambers or more, and you made such a racket I could almost hear it from Olympus. I have to say your hunting skills are rather unconventional.
I'm noisy. I can't believe all the voice acting and all the lines and stuff. I can't believe I'm like 40 hours into this game and I'm still hearing new stuff. It's crazy. I've heard of people who've played it for 100 hours and still hear new stuff. Yeah, I finished Pikmin yesterday. And the quality of the voice, the quality of everything in this game is ridiculous. Cassie expose any damage you deal. This chance to be critical. Your special is stronger, 20% deal critical damage.
The dead had better hide. What's in the pool this time?
Refines restore time super unusual. Gain a random item offer to deal damage on damage. Save. Ooh, chaos. Do we want chaos? Yeah, we'll do chaos.
Let me have it.
Yeah, we finished Pikmin yesterday. It was perfect timing. We finished Pikmin with just a little bit of time to spare, and then we did like a couple little like challenge missions just for fun. It was perfect. Who are your favorite gods for boons or design? I like how for like just power and how powerful they are. Demeter, Zeus, Poseidon. Poseidon is my favorite uncle. He always gives me the good boons. Dionysus, totally my bro. Love Dionysus. Love when he shows up.
Poseidon offered you his blessing, it would seem. He can be rather boastful and belligerent.
I love Uncle Poseidon.
Manners of your father and
What are you doing? What is this smack talk against Uncle Poseidon? Uncle Poseidon got my back. What are you talking about? This is my 33rd attempt to escape hell. We hunt with the power of friendship, that's right. 120 hours, Dash? Wow. This is our 33rd attempt. Special is really fine. I'm gonna be able to buy a lot of boons. But I take a lot more damage now.
Caught me on a break again. Word is you caused quite the hubbub in Elysium, Prince said. Making the champion.
Does this count as one of the chambers?
Here.
I'm doing good today, Foro. Hope you're doing the same. Poseidon just goes with the flow. I see what you did there.
You could say that, I guess. Apparently word gets around. That Theseus, though, he doesn't care for me one bit, let me tell you.
I bet he'd like you better if you were a regular pushover. Oh well, he'll learn, I'm sure.
Sure thing.
Darkness.
Cheers, mate.
Farewell, Highness.
Darkness.
Here again.
Aha. Your attack seeks the nearest foe and deals 10% damage. Foes targeted by your special move slower. Your attack is faster, more accurate. Flurry fire.
Deadlier than ever.
Deadlier than ever. It's not infinite, but
Hit the spot.
less reloading. Faster, more accurate. Heck yeah. Oh ho ho! Hi.
The gods want me to choose.
Who's less likely to kick my ass? Who's more likely to kick my ass? In this chamber too. Let's see. Okay, there's enough room. I can do like a circle around here. Okay. 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 I gotta give my love to my favorite uncle. Artemis is I know, her arrows are brutal. Yeah, yeah, you guys are right.
Bless you, Zagreus.
Yes, bless me. I'm sorry, Uncle Poseidon, you understand. Mark your critical effects, deal more damage to armor. Cast 6 foot 10 chance to do critical damage.
You think you've a chance in hell without my help, am I to understand? You made a big mistake there, little Hades. Just you watch.
I'm sorry! No, I want your help, that's why I picked this door. I'm sorry.
Someone like this.
No, I'm sorry.
Ready.
Oh, hi. Oh. It's funny because I have his call. Okay, no, hold on a minute. I don't remember these waves. I don't think I've done Poseidon before. Okay, these waves are not fun at all.
Sorry.
Using Poseidon's own thing. Okay, oh, that wasn't very long, though. That really, really hurt. I'm so sorry. It's hard to see those waves,
My
too.
fits of anger come and go just like the tides, nephew. Now take this from me and get out of here.
Thanks for your blessing while killing your minions. I don't think I had done Poseidon before. No, those waves are hard to see. Your cast damages foes in an area, knocks them away. Your boons with knockaway effects also rupture. Your call pulls foes in, and the effects last longer. Yes. That one. We lived. That's alright. We have the Death Defiance.
I feel stronger. Fishing point there.
Fishing point.
Got it. Got me a knucklehead.
Got me a knucklehead. I know, this is a really bad way to go into the boss. Oh well. I don't think I have the ability to kill myself, so... Although I might not have much more health. Hi, Meg. Ah, Meg. It's just Meg.
You look like you had trouble getting to me, Zagreus. Did you try asking?
No, you're
for
fine,
directions
Ivy.
on the way?
Out of the 3 Fury Sisters, which one do you like to fight the least? The murder one. She sucks. She's awful. Ed Pedro, welcome. This game is incredible. It's so good. I've been wondering about the DMCA takedowns on Twitch. What about in-game music? Could you get stuck with DMCA? You could, yes, if they decide to start getting people for that. But game companies tend to know, most of them tend to understand that if they're going to start ordering takedown orders for the music in their games, that's less likely people are going to play their game, which means less sales for them, because people playing games on Twitch is pretty much proven to get sales. So, you know, they would take a hit for that. However, it comes to the music industry is separate when it comes to certain songs. Usually it's songs that have lyrics, such as, for example, the theme songs in Kingdom Hearts. There's actually a warning on the title screen of Kingdom Hearts 3 that says "Do not stream." You know, the opening song, the ending song, you know, the Disney songs, the songs with lyrics, basically. They said, you know, you can get, you know, copyright strike for that. So most streamers, when they get to those parts, will mute the stream so that that song isn't put on stream. But all of the background music, they're not going to get you for that. Yeah, basically the Disney songs and the Utada songs. So like when we play Melody of Memory the week after next on stream, most of the music is going to be fine, but there are Disney songs and there are Utada Hikaru songs, and those are not going to be okay to stream. So yeah, most like background music in games is going to be fine, but they could come after you for it if they wanted to.
You sound like Hypnos. He's getting to you, isn't he? Isn't he?
You shut your mouth right now with it. Come die.
Isn't he? Isn't he? Oh, crap.
Start running, fool.
Start running, fool. I'm running. Damn it.
For the last time.
Damn it.
You brat.
You brat!
That's it.
That's alright, you gave me more health.
Oh, you.
Thanks, Papa Poseidon. Hey, Soggy, thought I wasn't going to stream today? No. It's a normal Saturday. I probably won't be streaming next Saturday because that's when Melody of Memory comes out on Friday, so, and I'll be playing it off stream. So that might be what you're thinking of.
Okay.
Damage disinfo.
Which to choose? All set.
Thank you, Soggy. It's good to see you. Hey, what's up, Remix Beats? You gotta take Athena's dash. You gotta. Are Utada Hikaru songs included because Virgin Records is one of the record labels that's forcing DMCA? Yep. Or whatever her record label is. Yeah. Surprised you haven't used Cerberus's keepsake more for the bonus health. Oh. I don't know. Should probably use that more. The thing is, you have bonus health, but then if you take it off, you don't have the bonus health, right? So if I want to switch to, like, Skelly's at the end, I lose all that health. Item, Soap Fury 3... No. Keep saving.
That's enough Tartarus.
That's enough Tartarus. Yeah, I think that's why. Because I would rather have... Well, how much is it when you fully level it up? Because, like, Skelly, I think, fully leveled up, if you die, it restores, like, 100 health. So if Cerberus...
There, I guess.
If the max is more than 100, I guess that would be better, right?
Yet. He's back.
What's up, Hermes?
Another message here. It says 1 small spoon dried oregano, 2 spoons extra virgin olive oil, 1 large onion, minced, a dash of salt to taste. Wait, this isn't for you. Though you should try it sometime if you ever make it out.
I will. Invite me over for dinner, Hermes. You can dash more times in a row, your attack is faster, or your special is faster. I like the dashing more times in a row.
Faster
honestly. Though, I mean, they're all good, but... trying to decide if I want that trove. I do. I do want the trove.
I'll take what's mine.
Take what's mine!
Over here.
Oh, shoot.
Yes.
Damn it. Oh my god, I'm really doing bad with these Medusa rocks.
Did not earn this, boys.
I earned it. I didn't do very well, but I earned it. Yes, extra dash is great for the final boss. Yes. That's exactly what I was thinking. The trove was money.
Hi, hon.
Hi. Hi, Emmy. Yes, I am. We love your Idiocy. Yes. You're your biggest fan. Oh, I didn't want to cry, so I did not look at Eurydice and Orpheus's story. Hi, Prezzy. I'm sorry you have a tummy ache, sweetie. Drink lots of water and feel better, okay? And breathe. Want to go see a super giant concert. Oh, that would be amazing. That would be amazing. I have to use the restroom, so I'm gonna leave you guys here for a moment. I'll be right back. One sec. Sorry, as soon as I sat down, I heard Mr. P in the hallway. I haven't even, like, he was sleeping this morning, so I hadn't even, like, said hi to him yet. I know we don't talk politics, but looks like Biden won. Thank God. Thank God. Now we have to. Now we have exactly, Heart. That democracy wins. Now we have to beat Hades. I think we can allow a couple exceptions. Can we celebrate? Let's celebrate. Thank God. Looks like it was Pennsylvania. Finished counting. They finished the Pennsylvania. He won. It was so close between all the remaining states. Let's celebrate by kicking Hades' butt. I want to give her more nectar. Hey, Restless. Give Yuri all the things. I have 3 nectar. I have plenty of nectar. I'm gonna give her more. I think this is...
You read my mind, hon. I go through this stuff awful fast sometimes.
And I, in turn, shall go through your incredible cooking awful fast, given the opportunity.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm all over the place. Like, wheeling over my controller cord. Oh, that was 4! I've given her 4! She's... I give her all of the nectar.
What's the latest, hon? Anything been happening down in your fancy house lately?
Well, you mentioned Orpheus.
Yeah.
My father had him locked up for a little while for refusing to sing, being court musician and all. But he's out now and doing okay, I think.
Not following instructions, huh? Sounds like Orpheus, all right. Well, if that's the most exciting thing you've got going on, then I haven't missed much being out here.
I mean, I am trying to, like, escape hell and all that. Four random boons. Next 3. The next 3 you find of upgraded rarity. I'm gonna take that one this time.
Freshly made.
Because I'm not, like...
Ooh, that's good.
Beyond in love with anything I have at the moment, so... Hopefully I'll find some, like, really, really good stuff, and then it'll be upgraded rarity.
Till next time.
Well, see ya.
I've met Thanatos technically twice, but only defeated him once, or won his little game. I don't even want to say defeated him, but like won the game. And then I went back, this was off stream, I went back when I respawned after my run. He was there talking to Meg, so I overheard their conversation, but I couldn't talk to him directly. And then I haven't seen him again. So.
Rearmed.
Oh god! Hi. Oh gee, oh man. Those those little like poison ones, like they're thrown like directly at you. They don't like have an arch. Oh god, so they come at you a lot faster. Oh my god. What? Ah! I am out of practice.
A curse of chaos has expired.
Oh, that's right. I had been taking like plus 25% damage.
The power of Olympus.
They're all good, Restless. They're all good. It's hard to choose. Okay, so I'm upgrading my Divine Dash. Does more damage. Your call lasts longer. Your critical effects deal more damage to armor. My call lasts longer. Let's do that one. Okay, we got Athena or a shop. Okay. Hi, Sakura! Loving Athena here. I don't burn myself. Woo!
Let's do this again sometime, alright?
Your cast damages from spell area can deflect. Your abilities that deflect can also make foes exposed. 5 seconds, the victim takes more damage when struck from behind. After you take damage, damage foes around you and briefly deflect. Oh, when I dodge, I spam the button. So if I have extra dodges, I just go. Oh, okay. Is that the only exit?
Let's get out of here. It's him.
Oh, what darkness trait did I get? Oh, hi! We were just talking about you.
You're stubborn, and you are going to get me in a heap of trouble before all is said and done.
Hee hee.
Back, you
Oh, I thought we were gonna chat more, but okay.
Let yourself open.
Oh. Ooh, he got a purple. Why? How is he purple? No, kill this guy. Oh. He's killing me. Oh, he's beating me. Oh, damn. Just don't die. Just don't die. Did I do it?
That's all of them.
That's all of them. Okay. Wait, don't go! Come back! Oh, we tied! We tied. I almost died, dude.
Good enough to eat.
Okay. Bye.
It's a tie.
Oh, you're okay. Oh, what do you? Where are you? Apparently, okay, yeah, I said that. Oh, a tie counts as a win. That's good. Cast damage from a small area. Well, give me a second, then. Give me a second. Your cast damage from a small area can deflect, gets stronger, or your call pulls in foes, or your critical effects deal damage to armor. That one. Are you still here? This time? Where'd you go? Or did you disappear? Did you just float away? Is he gone?
Mm-hmm.
Where are you? Oh, there he is. Okay. Can I have this? No. Can I talk to you first?
What's with the look? You had your hands full, now you don't, thanks to me. Seems I'm left to thanking myself, since you're too proud to do it.
So okay, I was under the impression that he summoned the things in the room. But he just helped me kill them. Is that what it is? But we make a game out of it? He gives you his heart when you win the contest. Oh, is that what it is? If you win, then you get a centaur heart? Oh, okay. I don't know why I was... Well, he shows up first, so I was under the impression that he summoned them, so that's what it is. Okay. So he helps you beat the stuff that's already in the room. You just make a contest, and then if you win, you get a centaur heart. Okay. Gotcha. He's such a good boyfriend. Okay, that makes way more sense now.
I don't know what I'm supposed to say when he gets like this.
When he gets like this, they have a history. When he gets like this. Oof. What chamber is the next boss? How many chambers are there for? That's only technically the third time I've seen him. The second where I didn't die. Thank you, Pricefield. Yeah. Good news today. After 22 is the shop and then the Hydra, so one more and then the boss. Okay. Okay. Oops. Then I will take this. And the rest of the save. Hermie. Ooh. I'm gonna take the health. I'm gonna take the sorry, Hermes. I'm gonna take the health. Today Zagreus will play the role of the oblivious one, and Thanatos will play the role of the pining one who can't speak his feelings. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. We love a good dynamic.
More target practice.
Oh, damn.
More coming then.
Oh! Woo!
I warned you.
Shop. I ship Medusa and Zagreus. Dusa? Oh yes, Dusa. I love Dusa. I've been giving her lots of nectar. Where's Dusa? She has 4 of my nectars as well. Every time I see her now, if I have extra, because I always gotta save some for Zag. He's so elusive. I've never given him a nectar because I don't know how. But if I have extra, I give it to Dusa. I've given 2 to Cerberus. I have 1 undiscovered here. 4 to her, 2 to him, just because I feel bad. And I think everybody else has 1. I still haven't given 1 to Aphrodite because she won't show up. Ever since I found out that that I've never given 1 to Aphrodite, she hasn't shown up. She doesn't like me apparently. So she's like, I'm the only one you haven't given nectar to, and now she hates me and won't show up to give me her blessing. So I was like, okay. Hi, Molly. What's up, sweetie? All right.
You still in one piece?
Yeah, Dionysus.
Hey, Zag, when you arrive, it's going to be a real scene. I'll tell you now. Even Athena here will cut loose for a bit, let down her hair, put on something more comfy. Yeah, it's gonna be great.
Yes.
Dionysus here is the true god of strategy, as it appears he is uncannily aware of my next move, cousin. Although be that as it may, I shall attempt to remain focused on your situation, not his feast.
Oops.
Oh,
Calculated risk. Your foe's ranged attack projectiles are slower. Wow. Yes, please.
Time to feast.
Nice. Nice. Still can't finish Hypnosis relationship because he won't trigger the dialogue. Sometimes the RNG is annoying. We have to wait for a certain dialogue to, like, finish the story. Wine daddy. I can't stop crying, but I'm doing well. Allergies! Oh my god, Amali, I'm so sorry. Yeah, the allergies have gotten to me too lately. Oh man.
One of my boons got stronger.
Pressure points. Alright.
Big one, huh?
Aye. Wow, the projectiles are so much slower. Oh, that's amazing. Wow, wow, look how slow they are. Wow. Oh my god, I've never seen the projectiles be so slow. Holy crap, that's huge. That's especially with Athena's deflect. Holy shit. That's huge.
Rearming.
Oops. Wow, dude. I can like aim for them. It's crazy. Oh god! Wow. Wow. And I have a longer Poseidon call, yeah. Reflect on special plus triple shot from the hammer, and Hades can just give up right away. Hi, Liv. You got that one for the first time last night, Lovely Willow? This is my first time getting that one. Oh, wow. That's huge. I didn't know that was a thing. Dionysus brings me joy as well.
How could you, boy? That Hydra had a family.
Not in the mood for your jesting, father. Could try a different one.
Oh, let's see. Acorn. My first 5 hits from frickin' Theseus and Minotauros will be... I'll have a shield. It'll be 0. What's up, Metacasts? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm only 33 runs in. I've gotten to Hades a bunch of times. I've never beat him. This game is so crazy fun. Bye, Happy. Enjoy movie night with the fam. Na, 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 na. Okay. Get one for your cast. I'd rather save it. No, Elysium's Elysium,
That's it for
but...
Asphodel.
No, I've gotten to Hades, I don't know, 4 or 5 times. But I haven't beat him.
Lots of exalted shades between me and the exit.
I also haven't played this in over a week, so I'm a little rusty. This is only my first run of today. Keep hoping for Festive Fog. That's my favorite upgrade to the cast.
Delicious.
Cast damage from small area to deflect your call. Ooh. Ooh. Critical to use and damage to armor. Call. Even though I forget to use it sometimes. What is this? No. Not an Elysium. All the weapons I have are set. You only have the 6 weapons, but you can use blood, which is rare, to upgrade them and use different abilities. I have an upgrade, I can manually cock my gun to have the first bullet do, like, super damage. I have that upgrade. I don't know what it's called. I have that upgrade on my gun. I think I tried another upgrade on something else. I tried one upgrade on the shield, didn't like it, and undid it. Yeah, I'm so hesitant because I don't have an absolute favorite weapon right now. I like the gun. I like the spear. I also like the shield. Sometimes I like the bow. Depends on what upgrades. So I'm really hesitant, and I don't have the last aspect, so I'm really hesitant to use the blood right now. Is this Hestia? Yeah, what Tala said. It auto-reloads once you're out. You have to stop attacking. You can do other stuff while you're reloading, and it's automatic, but if you want that extra pow of damage on your first hit, you have to manually reload, which is, this is Hestia, which is pressing down on the right stick.
Set. Can't. Easy.
These little eyes I freaking hate. There was a run I did that I had some kind of like I had like an insane hangover damage, and so like all I was doing was running around and like pinging enemies and running away, and they would just absolutely melt. Damn it.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Ooh! You cannot be stunned and resist some damage from bosses. What is that blue? Is that Poseidon? Are those bubbles? And then Athena. %10 damage from bosses or 7% damage from everything? That sounds better to me. 7% damage reduction from everything rather than just bosses. I know that they cannot be stunned, but... It does have no stun, but honestly, how often am I stunned? It's not like, oh, I would have defeated the boss if they hadn't stunned me every 2 seconds. Yeah, there's not really too many stuns ahead of me. So I'm gonna take the damage reduction from everything. And everything in Elysium has, like, the risk of killing me. Is upgraded rarity. That one. Poseidon!
I'll take this one.
Your special deals more damage and knocks foes away. Your attack and special are stronger than in the first 10 seconds. Slamming foes into barriers creates a watery blast in the area. Ooh, there's a lot of barriers in Elysium. I'm gonna take that one. I'll take this. Thanks, Karen.
I'll just have a look around.
Poseidon and Dionysus. Those are both really good. I love them both. Oh, I love them both so much. Karen scares you. I'm leaning towards Dionysus, to be honest with you. Oh, he might give me Festive Fog. Sharon's totally our bro. You better believe. Or Charon, I'm sorry. Hi.
Let us clash here again before you face the champion. We never will allow you through without a fight.
You're nothing like Theseus. Why go along with everything he says and does? You're your own man. And bull.
King Theseus slew me in life and saved me in death. I was cast into Erebus, a monster. He found me when he died, and used his influence to bring me here with him.
That's nice of him and all, but sounds like you're even to me, seeing as he killed you in the first place.
No, we're not. And I will fight for him and alongside him for eternity, as recompense for helping me to understand exactly who I am.
Aww. First run got to the 15th chamber? That's really good, cool guy. But then Meg wrecked you. Meg's supposed to wreck you. It's really good. Oh god, how you doing? Oops, that's not that. Sure didn't target, right? Oh shit. Oh! Oh! Free!
You're strong.
Yeah, Poseidon.
Enough, short one.
Till next time, sir.
Right, tell us.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Yay! Another duo. Any boons you find are more potent. Oh my god. Using a fountain restores all health and gives you bonus damage. Wow. Your special inflicts hangover. This is already epic. So you don't get a boon, but your future boons are all epic or above. We're gonna do that. You got it. You gotta. They were both good, though. They were both good. We've gotten, like, what, 3 duos this run? Lots of duos. Look at this. Look at this picture of Asterius. He looks sad. Oop, that didn't work. That one's dead. Ah.
Not now.
Freaking shields, man. Oh. I hate Elysium. Oof. Oof. Artemis? Or Artemis and Poseidon? Oh, that's what we got before! Wasn't it Artemis and Poseidon? What the heck? Misfit, thank you. I should stretch. I absolutely should stretch. Oh! I have a terrible time seeing the arrows that the bow guys shoot, so I really hate the bow guys. Like, I can deal with the shields. They're annoying. They're absolutely annoying, but I can deal with them. So I think I would rather have a room full of shields than a room full of arrows or archers. You do get a target on yourself before they fire, but like, there's a million other things going on in the room. And sometimes it's hard to see it if you're looking at a million other things. Oh, man. I'm not doing Poseidon this time. No. I'll take Artemis. The only one who's ever killed me, I think, was Zeus. And it'll be 2 epic boons. That's right. They're all epic. Oh, man. Enjoy your lurk, Strawberry. Bye. Enjoy your tea and your lurk.
I'm ever grateful, nephew.
That's right. Woo! Do I have boons with knockaway effects? Your boons with knockaway effects shove foes multiple times. Do I have boons with knockaway effects? Your boons with knockaway effects also rupture. Your special deals more damage and knock foes away. Just my call. If you don't plan on completing prophecies, the special boon might be better for you. What do you mean this one? Yeah. Yeah. I assume there's a prophecy to, like, get all the legendaries. There are ways to heal, yeah. Hi, Miss Mio. Right now, I mean, I do, like, if I'm torn between two, I'll take the fated choice. But, like, I want to complete a run. Like, that's my goal. You know? Thank you, Asazura. 3 seconds, victim takes damage while moving. If I had other knockaway effects. There's a prophecy for all legendaries and one for all duos. Yeah, let's do this. This is best for my run.
Right, Uncle?
Oh look, turns out it's time for target practice once again. Start running, Zagreus.
I'm running.
Had to do it.
Had to do it, Artemis, I'm sorry.
She can't stay mad forever.
Oh!
That was rearming.
Did I kill it? Oh my god, Artemis! Ugh. Didn't die. Didn't die.
Fine. I'm not angry anymore. Not really, anyway. But you just watch yourself with me. You got it?
Your foes take damage when your bloodstone is stuck in them is dislodged. Critical effects deal even more damage after you cast or hit with an attack or special fire. Oh, I love the Seeking Arrows. That's a lot of dislodge damage, though, and it's the fated choice. Especially with my rapid fire. The support fire is so good. I love the support fire. It is really, really good. We gotta go support fire.
Let's see.
Oof. Chamber 32. We're coming up, right? Is it 36? Yeah, Fated means I've never taken it before. And so it's good for the achievements and filling out the book. "36 is the shop before the boss." Okay. Hey, what's up, Calvinist? Already got some food. Woo! Love those arrows. Chaos Gate. I'm not taking that.
There's something.
I keep forgetting about my call.
Olympus, I accept this message.
After you dash briefly, become sturdy and move 100% faster. 100% less damage. Actually, can't be interrupted. Each time you enter a chamber, get a bit of wealth. Your attack is faster. Oh, I gotta take hyper sprint. Woo! Hermes, you make me so fast. I'm so fast, Hermes.
Load it up.
Ah, that reflect on the special. Woo! Or on the cast. So good. So good for these things.
Not yet.
Shoot, 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 shoot. Careful, 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 careful. Ah, butterfly! I was just thinking. I was like, we haven't seen a butterfly. There's no reason. This is a big room. There's no reason to get close if we don't have to. Yes! I took a little damage, but that was good. Oh. What is going on?
In power.
Okay, your attack pierces foes and deals 50% damage to armor. Your attack seeks the nearest foe and deals 10% damage. Your attack deals damage in an area and briefly slows. Elite foes cannot be stunned or knocked away until you break through their armor. Yeah. Oh, boy. Wish you would have given me infinite ammo. I don't know what the explosive fire... It doesn't say it, like, shortens my range. Attack deals damage in an area. It's still got the... I think I've had this before, actually. Doesn't that just mean, like, at the end of, like, your attack or when it hits an enemy, it's like a little explosion? No, it doesn't say it affects my range. This game is very good with telling you, like, if it's gonna change it, it's very good at telling you. This, I think I've had before, and I really liked it. Hi, Rebel. Welcome back. Sorry for your buffering. Rail hammers for the bomb are much better. Yeah. I have hangover, yes. Oh, splash damage with hangover. Yeah, the piercing fire is good too. I'm gonna take explosive.
Let's go, Exegriff.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that one's good. I have enough cash. I got enough peachy cash to get Artemis.
Should come in useful.
After you deal critical damage to a foe near it is marked. Higher chance of taking critical. Your foes take... There's the exit wounds again. Or your critical effects deal even more damage. What do I have that allows me to crit? I think everything. I do have the, like, +2 crit damage on all damage I do. Let's do exit wounds.
My senses sharpen.
Oh man, my health. I need this, unfortunately.
Doing business.
Hermes. Oh, this is so good. Oh no, you're not gonna— oh, did I hit you, Charon? I'm sorry. No, he's not gonna talk to me. Okay, I'm sorry.
Asterius, other guy.
See here, Asterius, the god-hated fiend is back once more to be destroyed by our joint righteous fury.
Other guy.
God-hated. You'll have to be more specific. I have the gods on my side. Though, I suppose you do too.
Yeah.
Why can't they make up their minds?
They have made up their minds. They stand united against darkness, as do I. With the exception of Asterius here, who serves the light. Let's serve it now, my friend. To battle! There is no greater pleasure than to send my spear straight
Oh,
into
Hermes.
you and back.
Oh, Hermes, mate, you got something so fast, Hermes.
Now, fiend! Take this!
Interesting.
So fast. I've never been so fast. Are you? I'm so fast I can't, like, stay by the bad guy to hit him. Oh, God.
Come, monster! Attack with everything you have!
Oh, damn. Oh, damn.
Poseidon, here comes a real water power.
Bull, no!
Bull, no. You call him Bull.
Well, could do that.
Who are you gonna call?
Lord Ares, let me
Oh! Good thing I'm super fast. Ooh. Ares gives me trouble because I'm such a spaz.
now, Hellspawn.
Yeah!
Could you?
I'm so fast. I'm so fast. Hi, Fast. Alephnol, welcome. Oh yeah, it was brutal. That was brutal. It was gloriously brutal. It's a decent build. It's not my favorite, but it's decent. Oh, do I want 5 times or do I want the Skelly Tooth? I think the acorn is better too. You think the tooth? Acorn doesn't do anything until the end. Yeah, the acorn only works on bosses. They're both for Hades. Do I want... The res is basically an extra... It's basically an extra 100 health. It's basically an extra 100 health. Or... the first 5 times in the Hades fight, I get hit, it does 0 damage. That's what I'm wondering, Talus, and you're probably right. Hi!
Did you have your lunch snacks?
I have not had any lunch snacks, no.
There is a half pomegranate.
Have pomegranate? I saw you got pomegranate juice on the carpet.
I did. So, the pomegranate that's exposed, the little things are kind of out, so just discard those.
Okay.
Just break it open, find the fresh ones. You can eat the seeds or
Okay.
not. It's up to you.
Okay.
Or those little pulpy things, are they called arils? Orals? Something like that.
Okay.
And yeah, they're very sweet, and the seeds can be a little bitter, so it's like a sweet tart type thing.
Okay.
The seeds.
Gotcha.
They can be pretty tart. Pretty tart.
Pretty tart. Pomegranate. I've never...
So if you want to experiment with that.
Okay. It looks
it's in the
messy.
fridge.
It's in the fridge? Okay.
Yeah. Get something to eat it with.
Yeah,
Like
okay. Oh,
It
no.
won't be as bad as when I cut it, 'cause when I cut it, it like cuts into the seeds. The seeds
Right,
just, like, bleed
right.
everywhere.
Yeah.
You shouldn't really cut it. You should just cut the skin and peel it off.
Okay.
But I cut through it, and that's why it bled all over.
Gotcha.
So, that'll be done.
Ah!
But, yeah, and there's a fresh cup of coffee if you want it.
Beautiful.
And I'll be back
Alright.
later around dark with food.
Enjoy. Ooh, thank you. I love you.
I love you.
We had pomegranate. I don't think I've ever actually eaten a pomegranate. I've had like pomegranate juice and like pomegranate flavored things, but I've never actually eaten a pomegranate. I'm gonna get an IRL palm of power. We have half a palm in the fridge. I hereby take back everything I said and vote for acorn. Yeah, we're gonna keep the acorn. I am down hell pennies. Nope, we're gonna save that. Okay. Oh boy. Which boon will I upgrade? Oh, which boon of mine IRL will I upgrade? I would upgrade concentration. My focus / concentration. I would upgrade IRL. Oh my god, Hermes! I have never been this fast, Hermes. This is insane. I don't know what to do with all this speed. I don't know what to do with all this speed, Hermes. Hermes so fast. Hermes so fast. How'd you get a whole pomegranate tree in the fridge? Do pomegranates grow on trees?
Should stop
Frick
that
it,
for the
this
road
is
ahead.
freaking the Dionysus and Poseidon run. They like me. My bros want to party with me. I'm trying, you guys. I'm trying very hard. Does it, I swear it like picks, does it pick 4 gods? Someone asked about 4 gods. Does it pick 4 gods a run? Is that how it works? Because this is Poseidon, Dionysus, Athena, and Artemis. Oh, I never realized that. Plus Hermes. Yeah. Oh, I never realized that. Oh boy, if I can keep my speed under control and not run into things, I'm in a very good spot. It's always 4, so your first 4 choices matter a lot. I didn't realize that. You can have more, but only if you force their appearance with a keepsake. Oh, God. Oh. That's why the keepsakes are all like that. Oh, that makes more sense now. Right after I die, the first thing I do is pet Cerberus. So, I pet Cerberus before this run, but it was the last time I played the game. So technically today I haven't pet Cerberus yet. The one that looks the shiniest. Oh boy. Well, let's start with Athena.
Hey. Good.
So far, so good. So far, so good. So far, so good. Oh, the freaking lasers, dude. I can't with these lasers. These, like, persistent lasers. I just can't. Oh my god. What? I'm running into a wall. Where...
This temple's
oh my
crawling.
god, yeah it is.
I'm out.
Oh my god. Okay, that was a bad room. That was a really bad room.
In the name of Hades.
Starting gauge 30. Your abilities that can deflect also makes foes exposed. Yes, that one. I have a lot of deflection now. Ugh. I can't deal with the lasers. Those lasers that just like won't stop. I can't deal with it. Can't believe I got another Hermes. Okay. Here's a question. Hi. I'm sorry, bro. I don't have a ton of nectar to give you. I'm sorry. I love Festive Fog from Dionysus. But I also have the Exit Wound. Which, now, if I use Festive Fog, that takes away... Does that take away my Bloodstone? That means that the Bloodstone doesn't go into an enemy because I'm not actually throwing a Bloodstone. I'm throwing Festive Fog. So would that invalidate my Exit Wound ability? It would invalidate it. Okay. Those would be incompatible. It's unlikely to appear since you already have a boon on your cast. Right, I have my Athena cast. Yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. Okay, yeah, you're right. So I don't want Festive Fog at this point. Go back to your laser home. That's right. Yeah, possibly Kamek. There's a lot of ads, though. Oh, man, Icon, what's up? Thank you. It's a win for democracy for sure. We did it. Save for palms. Yeah, what do you guys usually do? Would you rather get a new ability or upgrade the ones you have? I just save and wait and see how much. That's what I usually do. Yeah, I always wait until the end. I'm just curious what your strategies are. Palm your attack. Hi, Max. Usually buy the boons first. Hi, Meowry. Okay, I think we have a pretty good build. Now, do we go for Artemis here? Go for the palm? So probably want to go for the palm, yeah? Full clear. Yeah, best to stay safe, Icon. But, you know, in all honesty, always consider your mental health. As human beings, it's healthy for us mentally and physically. Physically for your mental health and your immunity to be around other people. So, you know, consider all the pros and the cons. I've gone 3 full rooms before getting the I usually go 3 rooms before getting the sack. Depends on the build. Yeah.
Okay.
Backstab damage. Backstab damage was
Should
huge.
be something useful here.
For a blood price? Hell no. You deal 50 damage and damage foes. Traps deal 5 damage to your foes. No.
Lots of coin there.
Oh, I like Zeus. Wow, this guy has a lot of health. Got my first clear last night with the bow. You and Happy! Happy got her first clear today with the bow. Well done. This is my first run of the day. We're taking our sweet time on it. But look at that. Holy crap, that was fast.
Not yet.
Woo! Okay, that was quick work of lasers. Good. Good, good, good. Nope. Get. Can you backstab a crystal? Oh my god. Ooh, okay. That wasn't as bad as I thought it might be.
Gods grant me strength.
Your attack inflict. Okay, so hangover damage on my attack is more. Resist damage from attacks or pressure points, critical chance up. Drunken strike. Just do more damage. I'm just stacking hangover damage. No, there was no backstab on the crystals. Yeah. They have 360-degree faces. Steam. I'm playing on Steam on PC with an Xbox controller. All right. I'm just curious. Any boons you find are more potent. I mean, do I really need this anymore if I'm going to use a palm at Charon rather than get a new one? Because that's the other thing, is that if I get the boons, if I get, like, Poseidon, or they're guaranteed to be epic. Rather than getting a palm and upgrading. It's a good build. This is a really good build. Oh, I do have enough money for both boons now, you're right. And they're gonna be epic. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. True that.
I'm back.
Still haven't found the sack. So... Oh god, I'm nervous. I usually take Skelly. I mean, it's probably in here. I think I sold a boon once, ever. I think. Get that epic Artemis. Artemis! Hi, Kyoka! Thank you for lurking. I usually, yeah, I personally like the boons as well, as opposed to palms. Artemis would be a guaranteed epic. Okay, you have a decent chance it'll be the sack and no mini boss. I'm gonna go for no mini boss and hope the sack's in here. Oh, stupid trap.
That was a wealthy vermin.
It's a wealthy vermin. The hangover damage. The hangover damage is so good. I mean...
Should be the place.
Here we go.
Cerberus can never get enough of this stuff.
Never get enough of the 6.
Look at all that coin.
Woo! That is a lot of coin.
Phew.
Is there no more? At 598. There are 2 coins laying on the ground somewhere.
Should be able to get back through here.
Alright, bye, cool guy. Enjoy your weekend. Thank you for hanging out.
1 satyr sack for 1 good boy.
1 good boy. He's like, give me that satyr sack.
The Guardian of Hell itself decides the time has come for a short break and snack.
Breaks and snacks are very good. I'm gonna not go through.
Thanks, boy.
Another room. Alright, look at this. What's that? What is that? 500 gold Hermes. What's that about? Hermes, you expensive. You expensive. We could get... Dionysus and Poseidon. And that's it. We can get 2. We can get any 2 of... No, we can get... I'm just gonna get Dionysus. Come here.
I'll pay for that.
They're epic. We're getting them both. Your hangover effects also make foes move slower. Wow. That's on my attack. Deal more damage while 3 or more foes are hangover inflicted. You take... I mean, is this going to work on Hades himself? You take less damage while at 40% or below. Oh, heck yeah, applesauce. We're going to get both boons because they're epic. I forgot they're guaranteed to be epic. So that's... yes. Hi, Snakebird. I don't think bad influence will really help against Hades. No, it won't. Not really.
How about another?
Another!
Just what I need.
Well, my plan to get a hold of you via the boatman worked out flawlessly. Harness the might of the sea then, why don't you?
I will. Thank you, Uncle Poseidon. You're my favorite uncle. Oh. Can't take that. Oh, take 3 and then get a palm. Oh, I could, will that give me enough? Razor Shoals is basically the only one you'll have a use for. What if it gives me enough to, no, will that give me enough to get a palm? I have 298. No? No, 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 no. Razor Shoals. Oh, it's chamber rewards. Oh, thank you. Okay, so Razor Shoals is our only choice. Okay.
The Ocean's Fury.
Okay, okay, okay. Thank you. I didn't read it. I just saw the pictures of the shinies. I saw someone say that in chat and I was like, oh, really? Okay, I think we got a good setup. We got a really good setup, especially with the super fast reflection. This is a that's a reflect. Oh man. Okay. Here we go. This is the first run of the day still. Ugh. And our first 5 hits are 0 damage.
Time.
No matter how many times you try, your stubbornness
Thank you,
shall get
Gallivancy.
you nowhere with me.
What do you call a detective electrician? Sherlock Holmes.
Sherlock Holmes. That Gallivancy, he's a fun guy. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime resub. Oh, I didn't even respond. It's just go time!
Right there.
This speed is just... This speed is incredible.
Why do you wish to die repeatedly like this?
I wish to leave and find my mama.
Never find her. She is gone.
Hey.
Darkness. Northman nephew, face me yourself. Darkness.
I know where you are.
Oh, I can reflect those? Wait, I didn't know I could reflect those.
Not now.
they're still green. I can reflect them. Oh, that just moves them. Okay.
Darkness.
This is a really good build. This is a fantastic build.
Darkness.
I still haven't been hit 5 times. That's insane.
Yeah, boy.
You just can't catch me. He can't catch me. Can't catch me. Oh my god, Hermes. I'm in love with Hermes now. Hermes, marry me.
Darkness.
Oh, shit. Hermes, I love you so big.
Like that?
Like that. Okay, 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 okay. Don't get hit by the fire lasers. How do I still have my shield? I'm in love with Hermes. We're marrying Hermes. Okay, we're gonna propose. I'm giving him all the nectar.
Enough.
Oh, shit.
Out of my sight. Decided. You got it, nephew.
I can't.
Woo! No! Oh, shit, shit, shit. No, I'm stuck. Shit.
I'm out.
Ooh. Oh, shit! I can't! I don't know how to deal with that. What's happening?
That hurt.
Yeah, that really hurt. Aqua Poseidon! Aqua Poseidon!
Decided. No problem whatsoever. Go back.
Ah! Uncle Poseidon and Hermes! They're my favorite. We're marrying Hermes, and I'm gonna give Uncle Poseidon the biggest high five ever! Yay! Oh my god.
Go then. Go. Get out of here. Get out.
He's mad. I didn't realize. Okay, I didn't realize the build was that good. I still have my Defiance. I didn't die. Freaking Hermes, dude. I'm giving all the credit to Hermes. I was so fast, he couldn't catch me. I was like the Flash. This is my first win.
I told you that I would, Father. And I'm going to. Goodbye.
I'm shaky.
Wait. Wait, just... If you find her... If you somehow find her... Tell her something for me. Tell her Cerberus is doing very well.
What? Wait, I don't think I owe you any favors here. So answer me one question and I'll give it some thought. How's that?
I know your question, boy. But ask it anyway.
Aww.
Persephone. My mother. Why did she leave?
Because Hades is a jerk?
Blood and darkness. There is no escape.
He's vanquished.
Goodbye, Father.
Victory, the first of many? Question mark. Clear time, 52 minutes. New record. Used best? Best time. I don't know what that little symbol is. Got with each weapon. With the rail, total clears 1, current streak 1. Oh my gosh, streak 2, best streak. What is this? Is that just what I used? Oh my gosh! That was my first clear! More blood.
My weapons can grow even stronger now.
Achievement unlocked. Is there no escape? Now we get to play in the snow. I've seen a fishing spot there. I saw footprints here. He's still lurking around. He trudged through the snow for 16 weeks and died in the Arctic.
I made it.
Greece!
Beyond the
Ooh.
frozen overlook. Await the first glimpse of the sun to your left, and onward through the cold.
It's gotta be so cold.
Sure hope this works, Nyx.
Me too. I was born in a land with next to nothing in common with the underworld, save for the fact that it happened to contain the surface's single entryway into this realm. That is the reason enough for me to mention it here. Greece, as I remember it, was a vast, moody, beautiful country, and I am told both that there are many others like it and none that compare. I can believe it either way, I think. It's dark. You're gonna sink right through the snow in your fire feet. Should have brought a jacket. I like the music.
The surface, windswept, racked by freezing cold, nonetheless instills within the prince a sense of awe and the sublime, for it is unlike anything that he has seen.
It's beautiful.
It's something that's not hellfire and death and blood. Blood and darkness. Oh, I like the purple flowers.
That thing. That's the sun.
Ah, I've never seen the sun. Oh my gosh. Blood and darkness. Blood and darkness is beautiful. Those look like Christmas trees. It looks like there's little ornaments on them.
Is this a cat?
The music is so pretty.
Who's there?
Hi.
Hello?
Hello indeed.
Nice garden. Look at all this fresh wheat and vegetables and tomatoes. This is really nice. Hi.
Pray, who might you be wandering all the way out here? You're trespassing on private property, you know. Speak up.
I inherited my hair from her.
You must be Persephone. My name is Zagreus, and I think I might be your son.
Did you F Hades?
What? How dare! Get out of here! Get out or I shall make you! Out with you!
Oh boy, that's not what you want.
No, so then you are her. I don't care if you hate me, but I'm not leaving until I get some answers. I never even knew you existed. Why did you leave me?
You died. You died. Those burning feet, they sputtered out when you were born. But now you're standing here before me. How?
I died? I died? What, you mean permanently died? But I'm alive. Oh, gods. You never even knew I existed either.
Alive? Zagreus, he even kept your name. You live. How can this be? You live. You live.
Aww.
Oh, the cruel fates. My son.
Aww. I would know those 5 feats anywhere.
Mother.
Time passes. We had
in short,
tomatoes in the
beat him
garden.
Finally, though he did everything he could to prevent our meeting here like this. But there's something he wanted me to tell you in the end. He said to tell you Cerberus is doing very well.
Ah, he told you that, did he? That's good. That's good. Though, tell me something, Zagreus. How is it that you found me? To have journeyed all this way, I scarce believe it. Zagreus?
Oh, it's... Guess I'm just a little tired, that's all.
Uh-oh.
Not accustomed to the weather, as I think you call it.
You need a nap.
No. No, that isn't it. It's that... you cannot stay here.
Oh no.
You can't stay here.
Oh no.
Really, you're...
Put him in a bubble.
Kicking me out? Why?
The fates are cruel, Zagreus. You're bound to that place. Same as your father. So they would have us say goodbye. For now. My heart soars knowing you live. But then it breaks that our time together was so brief.
Aww, but at least we had tomato. It was the tomatoes. Bubble boy Zagreus. But we can't because then his fire feats would melt like the plastic.
No. I can come back. I can come back. Now that I found you, maybe he'll just let me come back.
Aww.
You tell him I demand it. And I demand he also tell me how come he, or for that matter Nyx, never sent notice that you lived. Olympus is all rife with schemers. But I was so naive to think that they were different.
I'll tell him. I'll tell him. I feel awful. I have to go.
The Styx shall take you then. Oh, Zagreus. Farewell, my son. Won't you come back to me? When you are able, please. Come back. I shall be waiting here. However long it takes.
Aw, it's so sweet. She's the goddess of verdure? What is that? That vegetables? Is she the goddess of vegetables? And now you know why the story doesn't end at your first winning run. Ah! But it's still like, it like makes sense. Oh, it's plants, greenery. So she's kind of like Mother Nature. Literally French for green stuff. Goddess of chlorophyll. It's so brilliant how Hades weaves in the roguelike gameplay into the story, giving you an actual explanation to do additional runs after beating the game. And it's not, yeah, it uses the lore to, like, and it does it so well. Like, anytime you die, like, you know, it sucks that you know, have to go back, but at the same time, you're never disappointed that you have to go back because there's always someone to talk to, something to do, you know, currency to spend, stuff to upgrade, you know, like, it's rewarding. It's rewarding to go back to the beginning. No, taken by the Styx.
It takes.
To have another tomato salad with Mom. Aww.
Mother, I have to get back there.
You better bring her some nectar this time. Undiscovered? We mean still undiscovered. Is she not in here? Undiscovered in the underworld. Diamond Nectar Ambrosia 2 undiscovered still? An undiscovered. Okay. Some undiscovered undiscoveries. There's so much to this game. It's so brilliantly designed. Wow.
You're so thirsty right now.
Bring Mama Persephone something refreshing.
Thank you, James. We need to bring her nectar. Now I need to save a nectar as well. I only have 2 right now. I need to save a nectar for my mom. She's not in my book, though. Tomatoes in ancient Greece heresy? I don't even know if they were actually tomatoes. That's what I was calling them. We must have more salads with our mom. There are so many unknowns still. It's like there's a lot left for you to find in the game. Oh my goodness. Won't be able to give her nectar for a while. Well, then these 2 are for Aphrodite, who refuses to show herself now. Aphrodite refuses to show up because she's the last god that I haven't given nectar to, and she's pissed. Hypnos, where's Hypnos?
Are you way up in a tree with your big staring at me? Alien cabin, I hope you're not dead. Alien cabin is right on her head. Hey, right now, alien, whoa, whoa, cabin.
Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the 20 gift subs. That's so kind. Thank you. The Alien Cat Fan song for that extreme generosity. You earned the Alien Cat Fan song. Thank you so much. That's so incredibly generous. And welcome to 20 fresh, new, shiny, or returning peaches to the Peach Orchard. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy not having to see ads on the channel for a whole month. Thank you. Wow. I mean, that was a perfect party. That was a perfect party.
He's finally returned.
You finally returned. You little sore there, Dad, from me kicking your ass. Where's Hypnos? I'm concerned. What did you do to Hypnos? And I understand Cerberus not being back yet. That's fine. Sometimes he decides to play in the yard for a while before he comes back. Anonymous! That was an anonymous ghosty gifter.
You are late, boy. Have you any idea what time it is?
Late? We mean I'm late.
No. Wait, what? I vanquished you in single combat and finally found Mother, and that's all you have to say to me?
Nonsense. Don't you think I would recall such an event?
You can't be serious. You're going to pretend as though it never happened. She wants answers, same as I do. She demands you let me pass. Let me go to her again.
Silence. This discussion is over. I hardly think this is the time or place to indulge your overwrought imagination.
He's Mom! He's totally denying that I beat him. That's not fair. Make him admit that I kicked his butt.
I know where we can continue this discussion then.
That's right. That's right, you jerk face. That's so rude, Mom. Make him say it.
Your father fell to you as once his father fell to him, although you are substantially more merciful. I know it is a bitter victory at best. Though, tell me, what transpired subsequently that you have returned? Did you locate your birth mother?
Oh my god. Give me 1 sec here. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. A little more. We don't need to see all that. There you go.
I did. She was there. She was where you said she'd be. And more than I imagined, but I had so little time with her. I can't survive up there for very long. Why didn't you tell me I'd just die no matter what?
Oh, it was because it was worth it. It was worth it to see her.
Oh, my child. I say this seldomly, but I did not know, or I did not wish to believe, that the service would have such an effect on you. But it seems you share your father's fate, after all.
Aww. What about partying with Dionysus? Dude's been waiting.
My father's fate. But he is smugly waiting for me every single time I make it there and seems quite healthy by then, all in all. Though, maybe the farther we get from this realm, the worse we get. Because he cast his lot, inheriting the underworld.
So I now presume you are bound to this realm by powers greater even than mine. Tell me something. If you knew that you could only see Persephone for but a moment's time, would you still make the journey to her there?
Oh, it's so sad.
Yes. Yes, I would. I had so many questions left for her.
That's so sad.
Then go and ask them, child. Steady your resolve and find her there again. And use well what brief time you have with one another whilst you can. As mortals do.
Oh, as mortals do. Hades said I was going easy on you. It didn't count, right?
As mortals do.
Aww.
Good for Achilles.
Good for Achilles.
Zagreus, please tell me that the rumors are untrue. You really vanquished him? Have you completely lost your mind? You're going to destroy this blasted house.
Come on, Meg. Father had it coming for some time. What's your concern besides? The house is safe.
He's not going to take this lying down. He'll find some way to take it out on you, on all of us. You watch yourself or all of us will pay.
Uh-oh.
I will not let that happen.
Uh-oh. Dusa! Give me a second, Dusa.
This is my latest haul. I'm much obliged.
Thank you. Thanks, Chef. Hi, Dusa. I would give you more nectar, but I need to save one for Aphrodite, and I need to save one for Than.
Prince? The way you look so sad sometimes when you come back in here out of the pool of sticks. Is everything okay? Because if there was something I could do...
Aww, give me hugs, Dusa, with all of your little creepy snake follicles.
Oh, it's nothing for you to be concerned about, Dusa. I'm just having a harder time fighting my blasted way out of this place than I anticipated. If you'll excuse my language.
Gets easier every time.
Oh, this is silly, but I had no idea anybody could be you. I mean, the prince? Greater than the mighty Achilles, more cunning than his father, faster than Hermes? But
no,
you're just struggling, like me?
I need another nectar because I'm giving Hermes nectar every single time I see him.
I am. And that stuff you heard about me isn't true.
Oh.
So humble. Dusa! I love you, Dusa.
Greetings, broker.
I'm pretty much done with the keys, so I could do 5 keys for a nectar, 100 for a diamond. I don't know what to use the ambrosia on yet. Let's see. I could do 5 keys. The keys are just for the darkness mirror, right? It's one to reset. Thank you, Rezark. Yes, change the fate thing in the mirror. Bye, Atomic. Take care. Have a good weekend. Who am I smooching? I want to smooch so many people. Weapons. Oh, for originally unlocking the weapons. Okay. Yeah, I'll do 5 keys for a nectar.
Just what I was looking for.
Cool. We can start spending those. That's good. All right. Yeah.
May you emerge from all of this unscathed, my friend.
Thank you. Thank you.
Be well. I found her, sir. My mother, she's alive and well, and... but I just couldn't stay up there for very long. I have to get back to her.
You really made it all the way? You must have gotten past your father. That's amazing, lad. But wait, what was she like? What happened to you there?
She was great. Nothing like father, more like you a little bit, I guess. Though
nice to
being
me.
On the surface, it just seemed to suck the life right out of me. Even without the wretches of the underworld trying to do me in.
But then you had a little time at least. Sounds like you have unfinished business with her
Do
there.
attrition
You got to
damage
her
the
this
further you
once.
go from the
Surely
underworld.
You're able to again, isn't that right?
It is.
That's right.
I have to speak with her.
That's right.
How's it going?
I kind of like it here. Cause of death, beetle. That's not what you want.
Turn yourself around.
I want to go in there. I want to go in here.
I better not.
That's like the archives. We saw that place in a vision.
Maybe you'll have something more affordable next time.
Each infernal trove contains more. House repair. Decor. Showcases broken weapons from a historic siege. Is there nunchucks there? So I'm trying to save up for this. Because it's kind of the only other, like, upgrade. Besides these diamonds. I need to figure out... How do you keep track of what weapons, like, what weapons I've defeated the Hydra with? How do I not have more diamonds? I would think I'd have more diamonds. There we go. Looking at how rarely you die, and with your darkness, you might want to look into the other Defiance again. What is this? Okay, so once per chamber, and then once per... It's once per, like... Is that once overall? One time per rank. What does this... Oh, what does this max out at? 50% instead of dying. 30% instead of dying once per chamber. What can you get that to? 3? That's true. I thought that was only 1. It just healed you for more. That probably would be good. Oh, and from Well of Charon you can replenish charges. Yeah. True. We don't really need to with Stubborn Defiance because it comes back as soon as you switch chambers. Yeah, it's good. Yes, it's good for boss fights. And I'm not really dying in boss fights anymore. I do die in, like, Elysium rooms for sure. But you're right. Like, I don't die a lot anymore. I'm learning how to deal with things. Yeah, you're right. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try it. Okay, we have 1. We have 1. We need more darkness. That's okay. I could reset everything and put more in with a key. Let's do that.
Feeling good.
Let's do that. I like that it doesn't switch everything back. It keeps, like, the choices you made.
Hit the limit.
Look at that. Yeah!
Reach the limit. I can't.
Okay. Okay. Hi, darkness! We've had a lot of good news today. There's been a lot of good today. What's going on? I can change my stream title. I can change my stream title to back to I heard there were sexy gods here. Restless. I'm gonna take a lunch break. Athena has a boon that can replenish one as well. Sexy god, and then there's Demeter, unless you're into that, I mean. Hey, I mean, I hope I'm as awesome as Demeter when I'm 70. Or, you know, she's probably like 7 million years old. Thank you, Nathan. Yes, we're going to take a lunch stretch break. Let me check this real quick.
I guess this came to pass.
Is there no escape? Ah, yeah. Oh, 1,000 darkness! The son of the god of the dead shall someday break free from the realm in which he was born.
I broke free after all.
Yeah. Oh, we got one more of those. Goddess of Wisdom. Athena. We got one more boon and we get 150. Ooh. Oh, look, it's a lot of these. There's only like one more. Okay, see this, now that we've done a run, and we're more powerful, we got a bunch of darkness abilities, this is where we really start taking the faded stuff. Yep, we're gonna start prioritizing the faded choices for sure. I really like that one. God's Legacy. 1% money. Why not? Just keep going. Okay, cool. Oh man, yes! Feels so good. Need some combos for Brilliant Riposte to come to show up. Will we have Christmas themed emotes next month? Yes, we do have Christmas emotes. Money maxes out at 100. I was doing the other one where you get a percentage after every like world. But most of the time, even when I really tried to save, I was only getting like 5. I was getting like 5 coins, 5 to 10, and I was like, if I start with 100, then I'm already getting way more than, you know, like maybe if you're specifically going for a hell penny run to get like that reward at the end or something, then maybe, but I guess, no, you keep going the percentage. I guess I never maxed that out. I guess if you max it out, I don't know. I was doing it. I had some points in it. I was doing it, and I was never getting very many. Yeah, I only spend my money if I, like, really need to. Or if it's, like, your next boon is epic or something. Like, I'll grab that one if I've got the money. 15% is the max. Okay. Yeah. If you really save, it could add up to more than 100. If you really hoard. Yeah. I guess I'm not that good at hoarding. I'm good, but not that good.
I'm wide awake.
Took me 33 attempts to get my first clear. Nice. Nice. Alright, we're gonna take a break. Oh, first skeleton.
Did to your pink window, pal?
The exit. That's a pact of punishment on it.
Boyo?
Boy, wait, a what? Excuse me?
So what exactly happened with the formerly pink window over there? Now it's got these sinister orange flames and an enormous pact of punishment hanging ominously over the exit. Father stopped by?
That too, Talus, yeah.
Pal, I don't know a thing about it, honest. I was just minding my own business when all of a sudden, wham! I get hit right in the back. I fall to pieces, no idea what's going on. When I finally come to, the window job was done.
As likely an explanation as any, I guess.
Oh, geez. Alright, we'll find out what that is. We'll find out what that is when we come back. Does this one just, like, give you bonus money at the beginning? Or is it like, can you put this on, get the bonus money, and then switch it, and you still have that money? How does this work exactly? Right off the bat, it gives you more? Okay. See, that's really good. And level that up. It's 100 just to start. Because this first run, like, going through this first area is just, like, easy now. So it's just kind of like, you can put on whatever you want. It doesn't matter, right? So to have extra gold for the entire run, like, that's huge. Like, let's level that up. That's really good. That can mean extra boons for me. I mean, eventually I'll just, like, go through and level up all of them. But see, like, this one, when you take it off, then it's done. The acorn is absolutely the best for Hades. Definitely want the acorn. There's 3 I haven't gotten yet. Wonder if you get one from your mom. Wonder if this is, like, mom. Wonder if this is, like, Than, and then this is Aphrodite, who will not show up because she hates me now. I don't even like your boons, Aphrodite. It's fine. It's fine. Coin purse doesn't take your money away once you take it out. That's super nice. 100, 125, and 150. 150 is an entire boon. That's huge. That's really, really good. Yeah, thank you, Ivy. Yeah, you can only switch between regions after bosses. Yeah. Aw, thank you for coming by and saying thanks for the gifts of our anonymous ghosty gifter. It was very generous. Thank you, Mix. I hope you're having a good weekend. Okay, I am going to take a break. Beautiful Peaches. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Please take care of yourselves. We want to practice healthy gaming here, so get up and stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, get some water, and I will see you guys very shortly. All right? Thank you, Phil, for putting those social and Discord links in the chat. I appreciate it, my friend. Thank you. Phil is on it. Gonna go make dinner? Awesome. Well, if I see you afterwards, then I will see you then. Have a good dinner. If not, have a wonderful weekend. All right, I will see you guys in a little bit. Welcome back, beautiful peaches. So sorry for the extended break there. I, like, left the music just barely on, didn't I? Did I not turn up the music? Oops. My bad. My bad. Sitting here in, like, almost silence. Ay, ay, ay. What is today? What is today? I'm sorry. Ah! I will apologize and you can't stop me. Oh, it was good? Okay. To be honest, I just did a bunch of scrolling through Twitter because I had to at least look at some of the celebrating. It's like the Twitter feed has been like... Twitter's been like golden these last few days, for better or for worse. Your burger just arrived. Perfect timing. I got a peanut butter and jelly sandwich with my mom's homemade strawberry jelly. It is the Twitter curse. It's awful. It's terrible. Hi, Troy. Welcome back, everybody. You contributed to it wonderfully, Talus. Wonderfully. Hi, Ruka. Hi, Ivy Blue. Bit? What? My eyes are not reading that. Bits, welcome back. Hey, Elf. Yeah, it's a good weekend. I beat Hades. That's exactly what I wanted to do today. I beat Hades. It was perfect. It was perfect. Exactly what I wanted. Okay. Hi, Phil. Welcome back. Strawberry jelly is the best. It really is. The spear gives us extra darkness.
Let me see you now for what you truly are.
I still don't know what this is. I still have that to unlock. I don't have any extra abilities on the spear. I think I have extra abilities on the gun, and that's it. I love the spear. I love it. So we have three whole reses, and we're doing the extra money from Hypnos. Ugh, I'm terrible, Ivy. I have multiple accounts that I check, and I have 3 monitors, and I literally have, like, I'll have them open on all 3 screens, and I'll be like, what am I doing? I wonder if it's the aspect of, like, I don't know. I wonder if it's the aspect of, like, my mama. Of Persephone. I wonder if Persephone's gonna, like, give me blessings now. Okay, what is this? I don't know what this is. Prepare.
Looks like Father's changed the terms of our relationship.
Oh, these are these little things. They're skulls. I couldn't even tell what they were in that final screen. This is brand new to me. The Pact. Notice, congratulations! Your deeds have compelled Lord Hades to serve you a pact of punishment. Here's how it works. The Pact can make escaping more difficult via various nasty conditions. Each condition you accept adds some heat to your heat gauge. While your heat gauge is full, you can earn valuable bounties. You earn 1 bounty the first time you vanquish the boss of each underworld region while your heat gauge is full. Once you successfully escape, you can earn more bounties if you turn up the heat. You can earn bounties for each weapon. How much heat you need is per weapon as well. If things get too hot, try switching weapons. What? So for the spear, choose any conditions if you dare. Get out using the eternal spear. Choose a condition at right to earn more bounties. Bounties, oh, okay. So this is how you, like, earn, like, more blood. Hard labor. All foes deal bonus damage, 20% per rank. Oh my gosh. Any life effects restore less of your life total than usual, minus 25 per rank. Prices are higher. Jury summons. Foes in standard encounters appear in greater numbers. Each underworld region's bosses gain new techniques. Calisthenics program. All foes have higher life totals. Ugh. Benefits package. Most armored foes have perks, dangerous traits that vary per encounter. Oof. Interesting. Interesting. Hey, what's up, Callan? How you doing? Good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Oh, it's bad, Rebel. It's not New Game Plus. This is, you get this now that I've actually completed a run. I get to do this now, which will help me get more of those, well, let's see. This, any healing effects restore less of your life total than usual. Like, I can deal with that. Boom. Is this where... So this is the question mark again. So if I get out with the spear... So this tells me that I have done the first 3 bosses with the spear, but I've never defeated Hades with the spear. So if I do this... Each gauge full, new bounties available. So now I can get them again, right? It's nice to meet you, Callan. I hope you're having a good weekend. Extreme measures is... You guys are saying I like, you like extreme measures. Each underworld region's bosses gain new techniques.
Don't need to turn the heat gauge so high to earn those bounties.
Okay, so it doesn't help... Since I'm just starting out, it doesn't help me. There's so many of them. It doesn't help me to turn it higher. But once I earn that... then I can turn it higher, right? Oh, this is so cool. There's so many of them. Everyone says they like extreme measures. I don't know if I want them to have new techniques. We could try that. Okay, let's try that one. All foes have higher life totals. Most armored foes have perks. Each mini-boss encounter contains +1 armored foe or some additional problem. Middle management. Underworld customs. The exit to each underworld region requires you to purge 1 boon to unlock it? Really? Oh, wow. Forced overtime. All foes have bonus move speed and attack speed. Oh, man. That's +3. All traps in magma deal 400 bonus damage. Oof. Routine inspection. Your talents from the Mirror of Night are deactivated. -3 per rank from the bottom up. Interesting. Damage control. All foes have whatever that is. Looks like armor. Making them ignore initial instances of damage 1 hit per rank. Oh, so they all have the acorn. They have 1 acorn. Purging 1 boon by selling them so you get some gold from it. Oh, that's nice. Approval process. You have fewer choices when offered boons, items, or upgrades -1 per rank. Oh, interesting. Tight deadline. You get 9 minutes to clear each underworld region or else reduced by 2 minutes. Oh my god! 9 minutes?! Wow. This is so cool. So this is Tartarus first. So only Meg or whatever is the first sister is going to have a new ability, but then the others will be the same. And this is per weapon. This is like, as far as earning the rewards, like infinite. There's so much. Wow, this is so cool. I had no idea this was a thing.
Let's see what happens.
Wow. Yeah, for your speed runs.
Good.
It adds up. So if you finish Tartarus early, your time carries over. Oh, Demeter! Yes, starting out.
My foster brother's wayward son appears. I too once lost a child, Zagreus. I was quite foolish with her from the start. Her father was a base-born farm boy, worshipped me. He's gone as well, of course.
Aww.
Only the cold remains.
Oh, that's so sad. I wonder if they know that I got out. Because I got out and immediately went to see Persephone. But, like, I didn't get to go party with Dionysus. Demeter's cast is so good. Or Demeter's, god, her call. I don't remember her cast. Alright. We're gonna try and focus on the faded stuff. Even though that's really good. Your special is stronger and inflicts chill. There you go. There's your special. Minstrel dash. Your dash shoots a gust ahead that inflicts chill. Okay, let's do the frost flourish. That's right. I have the spear. And now I can alter one of these. What's up, Didrich? I just completed my first run. My first run of the day, too. I think it's interesting that when I defeated Hades, it also gave me blood. It didn't give me, like, a unique prize. Or currency. Gotta love the spears. Gotta love the, when you pull it back, it does that back damage. Do we want Chaos? Or Artemis? Oh, the laser prism. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, the prism laser thing is amazing. Yes. Shield's very good. I like shield. Gun right now. Because it depends on your runs, right? Is there a fish? I'm so bad. Oh. I'm so bad at knowing when there's fish. Depends on your run. Like, you could have an awesome run with one of the weapons and, like, that's your new favorite, right? Currently the gun and the spear are my favorites. And then I like the shield and then the bow. I do not like the claws, and I do not care for the sword.
Sure, why not? Think I got one. Another hellfish.
Another hellfish. Sure, why not?
I can take it.
The spear is amazing.
Have you grown trusting yet of the Olympians for all their generosity? Perhaps you ought to let them know the truth about your journey's goal. They are vain, and think that it is them you seek.
But I do want to go party with Dionysus. Oh my gosh, Kellen! Thank you so much. Can we get some love in the chat, please? For Calendar. What kind of stuff do you stream, Calendar? What's your genre? What do you stream? Thank you so much for subbing. That's so kind of you. Yes, fishing in Hades, you can buy a fishing pole. You like the claws? Like I said, it depends on your upgrades. Like, depends on the run that you get. Like, I mean, I've had some runs with the gun that weren't so great because I didn't get good upgrades.
I'll never get out of here if not for their help, but I can't let
True.
them know about Mother. She wants to remain hidden from them.
Oh.
A difficult position to be in, son of Hades. The Olympians may not appreciate being misled, but you can trust that I shall keep your secret. I wish to see how your predicament plays out.
This is a messy sandwich, I apologize. Oh, hammer.
Time to fight.
I've only done the claws like twice, and oh, oops. I've only done the claws like twice, and I died really quickly, so I definitely have not even like explored everything that the claws have to offer. Spear has an incredible range. Yeah.
Their time's up.
Your attack strikes 3 times in a spread pattern. And then I have 2 fated choices. Hold special for up to 200% base damage, minimum range reduced. Or your spin attack charges up and recovers much faster. I don't even use the spin attack like at all. But I want to go for the fated choices, so I'm gonna do quick spin.
My spear grows stronger.
I'll start using it. Just hell pennies, huh? Spin to win. Spin to win. Anything Nintendo-based. Big old Nintendo fanboy over here. It was my pleasure. Nice! I just beat Pikmin 3 yesterday for the first time. Oh, God! I was a Nintendo kid. I grew up with Nintendo. Give me them hell pennies. Oh, yes! I don't know why I can't remember his name. I'm awful.
Hey, sir.
What's up? I don't know why I can't remember his name.
Prince, you've been gone for quite
Sisyphus.
a while. Why, I heard tell you made it all the way outside. And I believed it for a while there. Yet here you are. What happened, might I ask?
I made it out of here indeed, sir. I always said that I was leaving, but turns out there was good reason for me to come back. Not the least of which is visiting my friends from time to time.
That's right. That's right. We have so much more nectar to give out. Oh, there's an aspect to the claws that heavily increases dodge chance. That's really good. Hi, Red Huntress. Hi, Kinako. Hello. Unfortunately, only Pikmin 3 is on Switch. The other 2 are only on GameCube. Personally, I like the first one the best, but they're all really good. They're all just like It's just like a classic type of puzzle game, and they're all that. But like when you consider everything, control, story, everything, I like the first one the best. It was really good. Yeah, Pikmin 3 was really, really good. Like I said, it was like I finished it and I was like, that was Pikmin. Like, that was what I expected, you know? It was just more of the Pikmin that I love. Breath of the Wild, yes. Oh my god. I'm gonna be playing Hyrule Warriors. There's so many games lined up this month, but I'm gonna be playing Hyrule Warriors at some point. We have Kingdom Hearts Melody of Memory, and then the Guild Wars 2 update, and then we'll be doing Hyrule Warriors, depending on how long that all takes us. Oh, is Pikmin 2 on Wii? It might be also on Wii. It's on GameCube as well. I don't know if it's on Wii. So next year. It won't take us that long.
Well, I am certainly delighted to hear that, so long as you achieved what you set out to do. But what brings you back again this way? More than a social visit, I presume?
You're right. I'm back because I'm leaving once again. Something I have to do if I get up there. Though I should be back before long either way, I guess.
That is the most roundabout answer I've ever seen, Zach.
Going to try and make it out of here again and again, is it? Well, they say repetition is the key to mastery, Princess. Now here, I'll send you on your way.
Nice. Gotta take that darkness.
Got just the thing.
Thank you, mate.
Thank you, Sisyphus.
See you again, right?
Kingdom Hearts is my #1 series right now, Khaled. My entire life is Kingdom Hearts. Only very recently too. I only I played the entire series. I streamed the entire series. Oh my god. A couple years ago I started. Took what, a little less than a year to play through the whole series, and intermingling it with the other games we were playing. I don't like this thing one bit. No, sir. No, sir. Don't like that mini boss one bit.
It comforts me to see how
Was
far
it
you've
over a
come,
year?
cousin, and I am confident that you shall make your way
Guess it was,
eventually.
yeah.
I shall look forward to our conversations
I hate
then.
that one. Oh, I hate that boss. What was that? Athena punched you in the face with how awesome her blessings are. Reduce damage from traps. Your cast damages foes in a small area and can deflect. Your attack is stronger and can deflect. Yes, please.
Athena's power.
Yeah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Athena's holy fist. Oh, that attack deflect is beautiful.
Chaos Boon switched to a new effect.
Beautiful.
Let's see what's in here.
If you want to complete Athena's prophecy, I think you'll need the boon that makes foes exposed when you deflect. Interesting. Okay. Is it they'll only offer certain ones if you have certain things? Like Poseidon won't offer you things that give bonuses when you knock something back if you can't knock something back? Is that how it works? So I need something in order for her to offer something else? I saw that they've hit, what, 25k at least, ArenaNet's extra live streams? We all got to create a new event for End of Dragons using straw poll. Oh my god, that's amazing! That is how it works? Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna need the boon that makes foes exposed when I deflect. Okay. You were brought up on Kingdom Hearts, Kellen? Ah! It's interesting. I always, it's interesting to talk to... Hi, Mama Dragon Tears! It's interesting to talk to people who grew up with it versus someone, who has only experienced the series as an adult. It's fascinating to, like, see the differences, how you, like, experience the series differently. Like, I wish I would have, like, you know, grown up with it, but I didn't have the consoles. I grew up with Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon was my, like, raised me. That was my growing up being obsessed with a series. Yeah, like I said, I mean, I'm happy I was a Nintendo kid. But that means I didn't get to play Kingdom Hearts growing up. Yeah, I've been streaming about I think Talos has got the math. 6.5 years. And a couple years on YouTube before that. And I stream 5 days a week, Tuesday to Saturday. Okay, just a palm. Palm it up. Oh, I see your laser.
Juicy.
Juicy. Oh, I should have. Well, I was gonna say I should have changed that. I don't think I have 2 gods so far, right? Aphrodite, I need to give you nectar. Where are you? Oh, shoot. Oh, damn. No.
Where to?
Charon. Aphrodite, I would like to give you some nectar. Hermes. I can get both of them, but Hermes. Marry me, Hermes.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
You can dash more times in a row. 3 times in a row? Each time you enter a chamber, gain a bit of wealth after taking damage. Quickly dash to recover some. Oh, I gotta go with the reflex. That, I mean, I credit him with my win. Seriously. Oh, thank you, Callan. Sorry, I'm missing so much chat. I apologize. Yeah, Sailor Moon also started the collecting habit. Well, started this collecting habit, so it's been 20 years, so there's a lot. Side hustle this early in the run could be really good. Was that the money? Oh well, it's okay.
Greetings, fellow dreamer of death and so I trust the riverboatman Charon has been keeping plenty busy lately, thanks to me.
Your dash creates a blade rift where you started. After you take damage, inflict doom. Your cast sends a blade rift rolling ahead. Blade dash. Ooh.
The river Styx flows infamously through the underworld, offering the boatman Charon expeditious travel from the realm of mortals to the lowest depths, where many of their shades reside forever.
Too bad I can't just take the ferry to the surface.
Come on, Karen. Help a brother out. I never noticed his like necklace shawl thing, whatever you call that. It's just a bunch of hell pennies. It's like lined with hell pennies. Oh, that's right. I gotta spin the win. I forgot. Ooh.
No.
Oh, the longer I hold it, it's like more range. Oh, look at my. Oh, Hermes. Oh, Hermes, and with the blades. Look at all these blades. I could dash like 5 times in a row. Hermes, I love you, Hermes. He's my new best friend.
Fish. Another knucklehead.
Do you mind me asking if you have a favorite Kingdom Hearts? Oh, Talus has a favorite Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts is too pretty. That's my thing. I mean, it's fun to play and everything, but Kingdom Hearts 3 is just too pretty.
The power of the gods.
Attack a stronger and deflect it with the special stronger. I got to get stronger attack. Gotta go. Charon again. Yes. Oh, I don't have a lot of pennies. Oh.
Hello, coin.
Hello, coin. Still not enough. Still not enough. Aww. See, I should have like re-rolled. Oh, I get blood again! Unalterable. Okay. She's gonna have a new ability. She's gonna have a new ability. Callan, can you put one of your emotes in the chat? That's the easiest way for me to follow you. And then I can just click on your emote and click follow. You should be able to click on someone's name and click follow, but no. But if you put one of your emotes... I did. Oh no! EM1 reaction? Oh no! Why? What? What? Why? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, your emotes are so cute. There we go. Okay. I wanted to give you a follow. Thank you. But yeah, I got a Kingdom Hearts 3. It's just too pretty. I'm with Talus. It's too fun to play. I've never actually played Days. I only watched the movie. I want to play it someday. Eventually. The next 2 weeks, because Melody of Memory's coming out, the next 2 weeks we're gonna be playing nothing but Kingdom Hearts. Welcome back, Darkness! Oh no! Extreme Measures reaction time! What? What's it gonna be? Hi, Nixie! How are you?
Peachy Creep.
Ah! Peachy Creep! Apparently you're just in time for something. I don't know what's about to happen, but everyone has their popcorn out. How are you, darling? I have been well. It's a good day. I completed my first Hades run ever. Now I'm doing my first run with Extreme Measures, if that means anything to you. And apparently people are getting their popcorn out for some kind of reaction. Apparently Meg's gonna have some new ability. Oh my gosh. Oh, yeah, Phil. Phil loves Xion. There you go. You're in good company if you like Xion. Okay, here we go. Let's go. Let's go.
My sisters and I, we've had a chance to talk and we've come to an agreement, Zagreus. As you can see.
Oh no! It's all three of them! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh crap! Oh! Oh! Highly, highly recommend this game. I can't recommend this game highly enough, Nixie. It's rare that I play a game off stream anymore in my own time. This is a game that I have, like, no life off stream, even, because it's so much fun. And it's so well made. Oh, God.
Megara, Tiss, you ready?
Oh, God. Oh, jeez.
Murderer.
Murderer.
3 against 1. Doesn't seem all that sporting now, does it?
We're each well past the need for any sport. We'll kill you, whatever it takes. Your knees, now.
Oh, God.
We are the Furies.
Yeah, you are! I'm really glad I have quadruple dodge. Where are you? Where? Oh my God, Hermes, you are saving me with this dodge right now. And the blades are very nice too. Oh my God, and the ow! Ah! I should have figured. Y'all just die to my blade riffs. No! Where'd the other two go? Am I gonna fight? Do I have to fight them all in a row? Oh no. No, I'm seeing the other ones like pop in and their abilities are like that blade rift is one of her sisters. Oh my God. Ah!
Back me up, Duchess of Tartarus, right now.
Oh! Ah! So she's like swooping in and doing her abilities. Oh! Oh, Hermes, you are saving me. I'm giving Hermes all my nectar. My hand hurts.
That does it.
Oh, I don't know. I don't have the... Ow. I don't have the deflect. Do I? Do I? I have no idea. Yeah, this is just Meg. This isn't the other two. Oh my God. Oh, jeez. Ow. Oh! Okay. Okay. Fury's vanquished. Was that it? I didn't have to fight the other two? I mean, they're... Oh! The other two took off. Okay. Oh. Ah. Ooh. Oh, I had deflect on attack. That's right. I can't remember one run from the other what I have. Ooh. Oh my God. Thank you, Hermes. Oh my God, Hermes is my favorite. Hermes is my favorite. Okay, now I'm not so, like, now I'm not so worried about, like, using blood. Like, I'll go and upgrade my stuff, because, like, there's so many, basically, blood's, like, easy to get now. Extreme Measure is a lot of fun once you have to grind through the heat levels. Oh, man. Yeah, it was basically Meg, just like with the other two throwing some abilities down. It's just them jumping in and casting their abilities. No, that was awesome. She's like, we came to an agreement. Oh, you didn't know? Wait. You have to excuse me. There's, Kingdom Hearts toy discussion going on. There's so much merch. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. I have so much pre-ordered right now. It's stupid. Yeah, I don't have her yet, but there is actually, she's on a boat with Roxas on their way to me. They're somewhere in like the Atlantic right now, or the Pacific, at one of the oceans. I don't know what way they're coming. But there is a Shion figure, the first Shion figure ever. It's a Bring Arts. Most of them are Bring Arts. Some of the older ones are Play Arts, and there's like one Figuart. And then the Play Arts Kai are the big ones. Extreme Measures is free 6 heat once you get used to all 3 of them. Oh, right. It really wasn't that much harder for Meg anyway. I say now, and she's gonna kick my butt with one of the weapons. We came to an agreement. Oh, nope. Yes, they hate each other, but they hate me more. That's right. What do we got? We got that one. Okay, we can switch off of this one now. Unless we just want to level it up. But let's do... Deal plus 10% damage. Let's see. Actually, I want to do the Harpy. I like the Harpy Feather Duster for,
Okay.
Asphodel. It's worth doing one run without heat with each weapon so you get Hades' final bounty too, right? Granted, I can beat him again, but yes.
Let's go up.
Isn't that just more blood, though? I mean, it's good to, like, for completionist's sake, but... Or is there something else you get for defeating him with all the weapons? Ah, I know, Callan. Ah! I am always overjoyed to find more Kingdom Hearts stands. You bring me much joy.
The path toward the surface lies somewhere beyond all that.
Hey, what's up, Lucas? Hey, Soleil. It's easier blood than doing it with heat on. Right. If you do a higher heat level you have beaten already, it gives you the bounties available on the lower level first. Okay. Well, thank you for joining us, Lucas. Oh god, I hope so, Phil. I really, really, really hope they release the Sea Salt Trio. In their endgame outfits. Like I said, they're going to, they just made us buy the black coats first. And then we'll buy the other outfits. Make us buy them again. Of course, they've already released a second Sora and Riku, so it's just like, they're just like, we know you'll buy them. Nice. about I just fill this thing with blades that just rip through all of you? Nice.
Right there.
It totally is your Xi'an hoodie, Phil. That's right, Ankh. Demeter. I had no idea that you only get about 4 gods a run. So now I'm like keeping inventory. I'm like, okay, I have Demeter and Ares and Athena for this run so far. So I still got one more. I got a Hermes, but doesn't Hermes like, didn't you say Hermes was like you can get him even without, like, even if you, like, he can be a 5th one or something? Or is that not right? Hermes doesn't count? Yeah. Okay. I was gonna say, because he shows up, like, every run. Yes!
To think, young Sprout, our strategist Athena, warrior goddess, sprang from Zeus's head. I would expect that no high intellect could come from that.
Oh, yes.
Please do not mind the Lady Demeter's good-natured sense of humor, Zagreus. She and my father often like to jest with one another, even in the most difficult times.
Hey, Misfit. I need, Aphrodite. Aphrodite's the only one I haven't given nectar to. While you have no Death Defiance, you get regen. Slow regen. Oh, man. Oh, but there's Crystal Beam. Gotta take Stubborn Roots. You have to. Thanks, family. You have to.
I have a better idea.
Hermes! Sorry, Ares. Ares, not my favorite. Not my favorite. Don't get me wrong, I love the blade riffs, but... Burn!
Hello, mates. Must be the last of them.
Ugh. Hermes, accept my nectar!
Lord Hermes, sir, you fast for nothing in return, and so please take this humble offering, because it's nothing, really.
Oh, no, that's awful kind there, cuz. No need to thank me, though. Not so profusely, anyhow.
Take it. And love it. Welcome back, Rebel. Hi, Dakota.
But if I did, I don't think anybody in Olympus is aware of it. Or, if they are, they're keeping their mouths shut, the same as me.
Okay. Attack is faster. Each time you enter a chamber, get a bit of wealth, or you regenerate this fast. My attack is faster. I'm taking that one. I don't care if the other one's an epic. 50 darkness. No, that's okay. Oh, hi. No. All right, what do we got? Ooh, Zeus. Ooh, I like Zeus. I'm gonna lock in Zeus. Hermes ain't got time for chit chat. Got things to do.
Hello, Witch's Circle.
Nice.
Lord Uncle Zeus.
I gather Lady Demeter's already got a frigid hold on you. Certainly not the warmest member of the clan, now is she?
Is this another
But to be
duel?
patient with her, she's been through a lot.
No. I'll take Zeus's aid. You can't get a duo unless you have one boon from each god already. Ah. One problem I have with the spear is I've never been able to grasp just how much range its base attack has. Lots.
More slam dancers.
Woo! Slam dancers! I just try and hit them from the furthest away I can, and then if I'm not hitting them, I slowly move closer until I'm hitting them. I don't know. It's a lot, the range on the spear is a lot more than it seems. Hell pennies. Oh. Ooh. 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 It's so weird that this like blade thing like makes a growling sound. I keep thinking that there's like other enemies still in here. Okay, I gotta go for the double. Double or nothing. I'm gonna be getting a PS5 as soon as there's a game that comes out that I want to play on it.
One god or the other.
Fishing! Can I fish? Yay. They'll wait.
Come on out. Another Slovak.
Slovak. I don't want to fight Ares.
Recently, there was a burst of violence on the surface, near to where you are, but higher up. 'Twas altogether odd, but must have forced you to return once more. No matter, time is on our side.
Ooh, he felt the burst of violence as I I was fighting Hades. Ares and Athena, the gods of war. Oof. Oof. That would be nice if Kingdom Hearts 4 was the first, or whatever the next Kingdom Hearts game is, was the first game that I wanted on PS5. That would be nice, because then I could, like, get a PS5 for the next Kingdom Hearts. But there's probably going to be a game before that happens. Was it really hard to get a Switch at launch? I don't know if Final Fantasy 16, like, I want to play it because it's a Final Fantasy game, but personally, like, I'm just kind of meh from, like, what we've seen so far. Like, it's a Final Fantasy, it'll be good, you know? I'm not, like, excited about it from what I've seen so far. Horizon Zero Dawn 2, well, Horizon Forbidden West, that I really, really want to play, for sure, because I loved Horizon Zero Dawn. So that's definitely a game that I'm looking forward to, that may be the game that gets me to buy a PS5. Exactly, Talos. Exactly. If I start off very meh, then I'm more likely to be pleasantly surprised rather than, you know, being so excited and having all these expectations and then it not meeting my expectations. Yes, it is much better. Much better. The white chocobo! Your cast sends a Blade Rift hurtling ahead. Ooh, this is the fated choice. Your Blade Rift effects last longer and pull foes in. Ooh. After using Death Defiance, deal more damage. We'll do that one.
The will to fight.
I'm sorry, Athena.
I understand you've made your choice, cousin. And I, in turn, now have my family's reputation to uphold.
She didn't sound happy.
Damned either way, I guess.
Yeah.
I angered her, I guess.
They, like, periodically go impervious. Ooh, 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 ooh. Shoot. Ah! Shoot. Thanks, Zeus. Okay, I lost a lot of health there.
Now then, I hope we can move past this little incident and keep our focus on the task at hand.
Yes, ma'am. Were you the first in line for your Switch? What a good memory that is, too, right? You have, like, the memory of that experience of getting it and standing in line and doing that. Being there with all the die-hard fans. Waiting in line for a console. That's not something I've ever done. But it's along the same lines of, like, going to a midnight release of a movie. Like, only, like, the biggest fans are there. Like, the most enthusiastic people. That's always cool. I've been to 1 or 2 midnight launches of movies. Alright, your cast damages foes in a small area and can deflect. You begin each encounter with your guide gauge partly full. Resist damage from traps. Okay,
The Shield of Light.
Shield of Light. Queuing up at the Nintendo store near Times Square to get the Switch? Oh my gosh. I actually didn't care for the ending of Horizon Zero Dawn. Oh, I didn't care for the... like, it was short. It was too short for me. I was like, oh, is it over? Okay, that's it. But that's just me.
Wasn't me.
I forgot to check that last place for jars. I'm sorry, Karen. Oh, I didn't hit him.
I'll take it.
Killing Freeze. While all foes are chilled, they are 50% slower and decay. That's the fated choice. After you take damage, completely chill your foes while you have no take less damage. I'm gonna take this because nothing else is like insane, and it's the fated choice, so I'm gonna take that. I'm probably gonna lose one of my things here. Oh, Killing Freeze for bosses. That's right, if they're the only one. That's true. I didn't think about that. All foes meaning bosses. Oh, I probably should have gotten the food, huh? Woo!
Fierce, or Olympus smite you.
Ooh! Ooh! Don't lose it! Oh, I'm gonna lose it. No! Oh, I'm so scared now. I'm so scared now. Oh, shit!
Oh, blast.
You suck. Damn. That's okay. Hi, Mango.
And clear.
I have a chance to replenish it, right? I might be able to replenish it. Darn. I panicked. I panicked. Nearly had it. I was so close. I was so close. Oh, I love this. Putting on one of the challenges and getting the rewards all over again.
Still there, are you?
Oh, this game is so rewarding.
I am indeed.
What is it? What do I have on? The Harpy Feather Duster? Acorn. It is acorn time.
That'll keep me alive.
There you go. There you go.
Onward then. There.
Nah, we can finish this run. Oh, thank you, Callan. I'm gonna stretch though.
The dead must have it pretty good up here.
There are so many cords and things all over the place. Aw, Lucas, that's so nice. If you meet Patroclus in Elysium, he can give you a free recharge on all Death Defiances? Really? Whoa! Did Pizok escape from Pizok prison? I don't think he was ever in prison. I mean, he's out running around. He zooms around the house. He goes outside now. Who's the best and why is it Artemis? There's a lot of them I like. Welcome back, Jen. I'm not sure. Excuse me, I'm not sure when you left. Not sure what you've missed. Oh, excuse me. Breathe. Sometimes I forget to breathe.
Lovely place to have to smash my way through.
I like how the ghosties have hats on. Oh. Ah! Oh my god. You suck. I hate these little ninjas. Hate 'em.
I accept this message.
Your phalanx shot cast bounces between nearby foes. I cast. Oh my god. 3 bounces? Death Defiance makes you impervious for 3 seconds. And replenish when you. Ah! Hey! Hey! I know, that's what I mean. If I hadn't taken it, if I hadn't bought it, I could have used that. Oh, shoot. You've never seen that duo? That was my first time seeing it too. Yeah. Yes.
gods grant me strength.
Attack is stronger and can deflect. Your special is stronger. Your call is stronger. No. When do you ever not take the hammer?
Thanatos?
Hi!
Death has come.
Well, see, now I'm getting them all the time.
Made it out. No matter.
Thought you made it out. Yeah, well about that.
Think you can beat me?
Occasionally, yes.
When their life bars turn purple, does that mean like Than's like attacked? Does he like they're gonna die and he's gonna get the credit? I'm trying to figure out exactly what that means. Ugh. Oh, I'm gonna win this, bro! Yeah! He's not happy. I won! Come back.
You're not too bad at this.
Can I get... Thank you, finally.
It isn't much then, but I got you something.
You want me to take that off your hands? Fine. But you are taking this from me. And if anybody asks, we're even. Or scratch that. Don't tell anyone about this. Understand?
He's so conflicted. Sometimes the prompt doesn't show up. Yeah, last time it didn't show up. Soon, Narratos. Oh, Pecunious, I hope you're having a good weekend. Hey, Mr. John, so good to see you. Thandere.
Thank you, Than.
Pierced butterfly. After the boss, we can see what that does. He gave me a pierced butterfly. I feel like I haven't unlocked. There's so many, like, none of these, like, bonus conversations I've unlocked. I will take your heart. Thank you.
Now to fix up this spear.
All of them. Chain Skewer. Your special hits up to 7 foes, dealing 30% base damage for each. 7? Your dash strike hits 3 times, but your dash has negative 25% range. Your spin attack deals 125 damage and hits a larger area. The Chain Skewer. For sure.
They'll fear me with this spear.
It's like a spear of light now.
I told you I don't need your help here, Thanatos.
Sure you do.
It wasn't being offered. Just happened to be in the area is all. Carry on, Zagreus.
Oh.
Uh-oh. I probably an unpopular opinion. I'm not crazy about Thanatos' voice. Like, every voice in this game is amazing. His is probably my least favorite. Zeus or Demeter? Gotta go with Demeter. Demeter's amazing. Sorry, Zeus. They're both amazing, though. Fan, like, I'm not stalking you or anything. It's fine. It's fine.
You and me, butterfly ball.
Butterfly ball! Butterfly ball with a, shield. That's not what we want. There's a lot of these little guys, and I feel like I have to defeat them before they turn even bigger. They're gonna turn into these shield guys, and that's extra bad. I know! Ah!
Oh, that hurt, damn it.
How are you possibly supposed to do your, like, charge up spear attack? There's no time. There's no time to charge up your spear.
There.
You running away? Oh, God. I had no choice to avoid the butterfly ball either.
Butterflies.
Sinister ball of butterflies. This game makes you hate butterflies, man. Bye, Strawberry. Have a good weekend, sweetie. Mr. John! Did I just completely miss that alert? Oh, no, wait. Why did I have alerts paused? I have no idea why I had alerts paused. I'm sorry. Yay! Look at that 3 years. Thank you so much. Thank you.
3 years to the day. Well, the month. Well, I actually think it was last month. Okay, 3 years to the year. Peachy fail.
Thank you so much, Mr. John. You're so kind. Thank you so much for the 3 years of support. Thank you for all the support you give Mr. P. You're so kind and generous to both of us, and always positive and happy and, you know, ready to lift anybody's mood. So thank you so much for that. I hope your streams are going well. I hope everything is going good for you. Thank you so much. One of the spear aspect forces you to learn to use the spin attack. What's up, Marky? Always ready for some sexy gods.
Olympus, I accept this message.
While you have no so take 10% less damage and deal more. Applying 10 stacks of chill causes a blast, clearing the effect. Whenever you cast, damage foes around you and inflict chill. Kind of like the Arctic Blast. Like, these are okay. I guess I'll take Arctic Blast. Oof. My health, dude. My health. This is a bunch of suck. I could use a centaur heart. At least I got Than's heart. God, there's like a million archers.
Who's next?
Oh no! Ah!
One's rearming.
Is he? Where? Ha ha!
Thank you. In the name of Hades.
3 freaking health. Ugh! Death Defiance restores more than usual and replenish 1 use. Sounds good to me. Oh, isn't that the thing I need though for something, 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 something? Ah, oh, son of a... Why did they do this to me? Why did they do this to me? I need that last stand. I need that last stand though. I got plenty of time to unlock stuff. It's possible I won't even get the other thing. Because we're kind of late in the run. I was wrong, you don't need Blinding Flash. Okay, we're definitely taking this.
Appreciate the backup.
Thank you. Oh boy.
Should help keep me going.
Palm and money. Love that bounce. That's a good bounce.
More, huh?
One of them got like killed by a trap.
Power of Olympus.
Attack is stronger, deflector's special is stronger, and inflicts chill. Cast damages foes in a small area and can deflect. Cast damage up. Are you addicted to this game? It's so good, right? Oh yeah, give me that centaur heart. I love that bounce. That's a good bounce. It is a good bounce. I love the blade riffs everywhere. Just dash around them. Wait for them to melt. Yeah! Hermes and Ares, good combination. Ooh. I'm not fighting that mini boss if I don't have to. Excuse me, not for gems. They totally are eggs. They're totally eggs. I saw the concept art from, was it Friday? ArenaNet put out two, was it two, I think they did 2 concept arts of Cantha. You'll just, I know, right? We'll just be able to run away from Asterius while he bull rushes you. Exactly. It's glorious. It's glorious. Oh, there's more? They released another one? Nice. Oh, I love the. Oh! I didn't realize there were traps there. I'm just gonna be over here waiting for y'all. Oy, 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 oy. Woo! Shop time. Genshin Impact is free. Is it on? It's on. Yeah, it's on PS4. Yep. Yep. This is my first gameplay scene of Hades, and I love the art style. Isn't it good? The art style is amazing.
Must have slept.
Oh my gosh. Okay. I can afford all of them, right? Yeah. Everything. I'll take all of them.
How do you do, young man?
What's up, Zeus?
I thought that ferryman would be content to transfer souls across the river Styx, not rob you on your journey to the surface there, nephew.
What else am I gonna spend hell pennies on?
He's offering an exchange.
Blade Dash, Thunder Dash. Your dash causes lightning bolts strike nearby foes. Oh, a hero. Wow. Clouded Judgment. Your God Gaze charges up faster, or Heaven's Vengeance after you take damage. Your foe struck by lightning. But rule plays. I kind of like my Blade Dash, Uncle Zeus. I like my Blade Dash. I like the Clouded Judgment. It's not bad. Like, at least the lightning bolt, like, is guaranteed, whereas, like, they might not step in the blade. But still, it's like, you don't like to see a replace, right?
Alright, Lord Zeus.
What's up, Karen? Alright, blade dashes all over the place.
Gentlemen.
Theseus, before you flap your ghostly gums at me again, I'd like to hear from good Asterius this time. He almost never gets a word in thanks to you.
That's right! You let Asterius talk!
The king speaks for the both of us, Short One. Though if you wish to hear me say something to you, I will oblige.
Oh, isn't the voice acting so good? It is. Every single one of them sounds like they're eating the microphone, and I appreciate it about the voice acting.
And I too shall oblige. That is, oblige my trusty spear, which yearns to penetrate your soft and vulnerable, altogether pallid flesh. Now die!
I'm just gonna dash through you guys, just like over and over. This works, right? This is fine.
Coming from this crowd.
This works.
Oh, your spirit
Ah!
must be quivering inside.
Spirit quivers.
Zeus, I'll strike them down right now.
I
No more acorn. Is that Aphrodite? Aphrodite, why don't you love me? I have presents for— Ah! I have presents for you. Eee.
A gracious audience. Fiend, who taught you such a—
Ah! I can throw stuff at you too!
You struck down the ball.
You're next, King.
I have no idea what's going on! There's too much happening! There's too much happening.
Finally.
Panic!
The good
Panic! Good stuff. Zagreus! 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 That was really close too. I really should have been more careful. Why won't you accept our presents? Oh, Aphrodite doesn't love me. Check the top left corner of the arena. Is that my
there. Have I got a fan?
a fan? Wait, what? Oh, what? Is that because I won? Because I did a run? Oh, so they put the banners up there. It's like they're— oh my gosh, that's great, dude. Zagreus is #1 fan, this little ghosty. That's great. Red shade, best shade. Aphrodite is still mad at us. I haven't seen her in a long, long time. I'm saving this nectar for her, and she won't appear. Acorn. Oh! Oh! What's the pierced butterfly? Gain +1% damage each time you clear an encounter without taking damage. Interesting. Oh. Very interesting. It's pretty. It's like the prettiest one. Yeah, you can do— I mean, and starting out with, like, you know, the levels that are like easy now, by the time you get to the harder ones, you're gonna have, like, I mean, shit, you can have like +36% damage if you don't take any. Yeah, no, it's not good for now, but like to start out with that's huge. Or to be the one that you start out with, that you always start out with in the beginning. That's a great one, because then that'll just persist. Yeah, stacking damage in Tartarus, exactly. Bye, Darkness. Take care. We'll see you on Tuesday. I'll be streaming again on Tuesday. Enjoy your weekend. That's huge. Yeah. No, I'm keeping the acorn. Centaur's soul. Excuse me. Wait, was it 100? Oh yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. It's basically a Centaur heart for a little cheaper. Yeah, 1% is already a good deal. I wonder what it levels up to. Yeah, exactly.
Sure back.
Hi, Cerberus. 2 Demeters. Wow. 2 Demeters as in a Zeus.
Father must have put you up to this.
I want to pet you, puppy. You weren't there last time for me to pet you. I can't believe we only did 2 runs today.
Denizens of the deep, arise. Got a bite?
Gup.
Just a gup.
Just a gup. Another Demeter. Wow, Demeter power. Fish alert near the good boy. He's a goodest boy. Okay, my strat for the laser crystals. The lasers aren't constant. They come in waves, so I need to just wait. While the lasers are going off, I need to hide behind something and then attack when they stop. Has got to be my strat there. I panic way too much. Yeah.
Oh, I hate this stuff.
Wait, am I poisoned? What? Oh my god, the poison. I can't. I can't. I'm poisoned again. What the actual heck?
I am here for combat and homoeroticism.
Awful. I'm doing awful. Mermetal Bard, thank you. I hate this room. Like, this room I just, like, can't handle. Thank you so much, Mermetal. You are in the right place. We've seen Than twice today. Legendary Winter Harvest. A chill afflicted foes shatter at 10% life, inflicting chill nearby. Whoa! Right at the end. Norse Soul, healing effects are more potent, or Snowburst whenever you cast damage rolls around you, inflict chill. Woo! The Satyr projectiles all cause poison. I think that's what got you. Oh, okay. Okay. Beautiful. Prophecy foretold. Yes.
Beats dying.
Deal 50% damage flows past the next boon you find is upgraded rarity.
Should be useful.
I gotta take it. I gotta. Oof. Oof. Hi, Happy. Welcome back. I mean, PG's still streaming. We wanted to finish this run. We're gonna finish this run. I'm gonna need it, Kamek. I'm gonna need it. That legendary affects even Hades. So at 10%, he just starts frost exploding.
Maybe it's in here.
Have fun with that. So at 10%, he'll just instantly die? Wait, what does this do exactly? Oh, the foe itself shatters at 10%. So at 10%, he'll just die. Wow. Wow. Okay. Holy cow. I'm just curious. We have the shank on a stick. Yes, we do. Oh. Sometimes I don't know where I am, and like I'm trying not to stand in the poison.
Vermin.
Woo! Oh. No. Woo!
Don't do that.
Bad. 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 Getting tired too. I need my nap. I'm old. I need a nap. Oh. Oh, you weren't here for my win. Yeah, I won my first run. I won the game. I won it with the gun. All right, Ares. This has got to be the Seder sack. I want to say tater sack.
Shanked.
Myself and hubby were playing Streets of Rage earlier, and we started saying shank every time we use a stabby weapon.
Try this.
That Peachy Chain influence. I wasn't sure. I can't believe that bounces between. I can't believe that bounces. That's insane. I just can't remember a time that I've been forced to do like the boss because it was in there. Like usually I do the 3 that are not bosses, and it's in one of them. Or the 4, whatever it is. It's a tater sack. You once got the sack on the last one you did? Oh, really? So it can be in the boss. Oh, no. Unless you didn't do, unless you did the bosses first, which I don't know why you would. Huh. Okay. Yeah.
Hey, money.
Hey, money. It can be. I've done the mini bosses first at times because I wanted those prizes more. You know. Mr. P said he was going to pick up dinner tonight, and I am curious if that means sushi. Usually that means sushi. Or he might just go to the store and get, like, some chicken. Now I'm curious what he's going to come home with. He went golfing. It's a nice day. He's got all his new golf toys.
No satyrs here.
He deserves them. What is this supposed to be? This, like, fountain of sludge? Why is this not, like, a pretty... It's like harpy goo. Sushi. Sushi's so good. I like the spider rolls. They're my favorite. There are some things you haven't unlocked yet that make the mini bosses more manageable. Ah, okay.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh my god, what's with the legendaries? Your blade rift effects deal more damage for each consecutive hit. Are you serious? Oh my god. Wow. It's better if we don't know what it is.
Just the foul sack I need. Oh, what's in this stuff?
Exactly my question. It's all legendary, bro.
Satyrs to get out of here.
All right, we are very bad on the money. Do we want Zeus or Demeter? Probably. We have a lot of Demeter stuff. We don't have a lot of Zeus stuff. So we could get, like, chain lightning or something. But Demeter is so powerful. Demeter stuff is so good. Follow your heart. Need to stack chill. True. True.
Always a pleasure, Charon.
Whenever you cast, damage foes around you and inflict chill. Nope. When you have no takedown, yeah, snowburst. Alrighty. Ooh.
Not far from here, the dead begin their journey to their final resting place down in the depths below. And so the river boatman Charon often passes through.
Generous selection of his wares.
Look at all this money on the ground. Pick some of that up and buy the rest of it. Oh yeah, look at the burst that happens on that now. Nice. Here's your sack, puppy.
Joyfully, the Hound of Hell accepts another satyr sack.
Which head eats the satyr sacks? Do they split it? I would never steal from Charon. Can we beat Hades 2 times today? Don't make me nervous. Hades is gonna explode at 10%, which is pretty amazing. Cerberus impressed, not that he doubted you. Oh, man. I don't remember those waters being so clear before. Okay, let me stretch. Let me stretch. It's been a long day. You believe in me, okay? Ugh. Oh, man, my legs. Oh, my old lady legs. My old lady fingers. The one that accepts the pets should get the most for being such a good boy. You have boosted Defiance and 2 stacks of Defiance and some good buffs, yes. I mean, yeah, we've got a decent build. Oh, goodness. I feel like if you get this far and you've been making intelligent choices, like, you're gonna have a decent build. It may not be exactly what you want. You might not have gotten all of the upgrades you want or the exact upgrades you want, but, like, it's gonna be a decent build. You just have to play it correctly. I love that it's, like, completely different every time. Yeah, sure. Advice on the lasers? No, I actually didn't stand today. The blade rifts, yes, and our blade rifts deal more damage as they go. And with our triple, we have like a quadruple dash. That's freaking huge. And with those blade rifts on each one, and now they stack at damage, we really should just, like, I have to, like, be patient and really focus on, like, dodging and staying out of the way and, like, let the blade rifts do the work. Like, throw in the other attacks when I can, especially because both my special and my cast bounce. But those blade rifts, man, we actually do have a really good setup. Cerberus is a biscuit head, a jack head, and a skipper head. You can watch for when Hades puts the butt of his spear on the ground. That's usually when he casts the lasers that summon the traps. If you do get caught in the lasers, try dashing to behind one of the rocks. You should get some invulnerability frames to reduce damage as much as possible by dodging. Thank you, Moonlight Fox. Oh, let it rip! We're gonna let these blade rifts rip. And yes, we do have health regeneration on the last Defiance. Yes, we do.
Out of my damn way.
You now know that even if you are able to surpass me, you shall ultimately perish soon enough. And yet you still persist. Utterly senseless.
I found her, Father.
Then why are you stopping
me? I'm
me?
going to find Mother again. And again and again until I have some answers finally. She'd like some answers too, beginning with, why did you never tell her that I lived? You let her go and left her to her grief.
Silence, boy. Save all your ignorant and baseless accusations. You seem incapable of heeding my request that you not blather on about a matter you shall never understand. Then I shall save my breath for this fight.
Oh man, I love it. Even after you beat it, there's still so much more. I love it. Ah, thank you, astronauts. He doesn't want me having the answers.
Darkness.
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 Boy.
Darkness.
Ooh, those stupid waves.
Darkness. Why have you come all this way again?
You know exactly why.
You know exactly why, Dad. try to get those rings so bad. Zeus! He's like, Zeus! How dare you! I still have my freaking acorn. Ah, my brain. I'm so tired. Oh,
Darkness.
Shields down.
Shields down.
Now is the time to strike.
That one fully rearmed.
Darkness.
Oh,
Darkness. Darkness.
There.
Oh.
Your youth
Thanks, Demeter.
provides you with a certain mindless strength, but such power has its limits.
Mindless strength. Oh, my hand hurts. Whoo. Oh my god. You got half an F-bomb. Oh my gosh. Ooh. You did tell me to stop after the Hydra. That's very fair. That's very fair. Oh. Oh, my hand. That's the only thing about the Hermes dash. Because every single time I dash, I'm like mashing the button for my life. Where are you?
We're not finished.
Oh!
No more.
Oh, stupid waves! Oh, I hate the waves so bad. Sometimes sometimes like that, it's hard to get to them.
That can be arranged. I shall not take such disrespect from you.
Oh,
I can't.
oh, damn it.
Here. Let's see you run from this.
No. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it.
Stuck.
Oh, shoot. I don't quite understand how those work entirely.
Sis, I can take care of that.
Ah! Oh my god. That's great. He's like, Damn it. the res. Or the regen. I'm on. Oh! I'm on regen.
Not again. You're trapped.
Come on, dude! Yeah, follow me around my blade rips. Oh my god!
Reap what you sow.
Demeter, I love you! You're getting all my nectar now!
Even now, no.
Oh, Demeter! Demeter, save me! Oh my god! I would have failed that if it wasn't for Demeter. Demeter laid him out! Oh, Grandma Demeter saved us! Grandma Seasons. Whoo! That happened with you too, Talus. Oh my god. I had like 2 health left. How much health did I have left? You got freezer burn. Praise Demeter. Oh my god. And still Hermes. Hermes with the extra dashes is just, oh my god, that's like key. Demeter and Hermes. Oh. I'm shaking. Oh my god. That was twice in a row. That was my 2 tries today. Demeter is so powerful. Oh my god. That was insane.
Blast you. You shall ruin everything. With all your damnable questions.
Then die already and get the hell out of my way.
Blast.
Hades vanquished again. With the spear. 2 total clears. We have no choice but to stand Demeter. Granny slaps. Whoo. New record, used one, what do you call those? Victory, slow, and steady. Oh, that one took us a lot longer. Granted, we do a lot of standing around and chatting, so that doesn't really, I don't pay too much attention to that. Wow. Oh, puppies. Oh, puppies. Thank you.
My weapon shuddered at the touch of it.
Mm-hmm. Fish. Might as well do some fishing. Mom can wait.
Got you. I caught a bass.
It's actual fish up here. It's actual fish, not like hellfish.
I'm cold.
Aww. He's gonna get sick. I'm gonna die in 3 minutes, but fishing is more important. Of course. Of course. Ah, thank you, Callan. Ooh, we can bring Mom dinner. There you go. We're gonna have bass tonight. That's so pretty. Achievement unlocked, River Denizens. I wish you could choose to just walk.
All manner of fruits and vegetables thrive within the hidden gardens of Persephone, the one-time queen of all the underworld. A world of life, far from the realm of death.
She was like, screw this heat. I'm going to the surface.
What are these things?
What are these things? I'm back, Mom. I'm here, Mom. Can I explore? I know I have like 2 seconds to be with you, but... Can I give you nectar? This is so pretty. I can't give you nectar. Look at your little house. I want to go in.
I begged the fates that you'd return to me. Perhaps I ought to be more careful how I speak of them. Tell me, how was your journey? What happened?
I was gonna say that those fish from the surface are probably worth a lot more. Except then the chef feeds them to everyone in the underworld and like makes everyone sick. Surface fish. If I never talk to you, can we stay here forever?
Father didn't make it any easier for me, nor would he tell me why he never sent for you after you left. So, I don't know what's going on still, but I wanted to see you again.
I wanted to see you too. Come, speak quickly with me, that our time together here may be as full as possible, all right?
Aww, it's so sweet.
I need to know what happened between you and Father. Why are you here and not with us?
I couldn't live with myself anymore down there. After I left Olympus, a long story in itself, I came to be with your father in the underworld. It was a shock, to say the least. The others in your father's house were welcoming enough, but I never felt that I belonged.
Well, you're like a goddess of life. Doesn't make sense for you to be in the underworld.
I know the feeling, I think. But you stayed. Long enough to have me. Those whom I've spoken to about you, it's as you said. They have fond memories of you. And then you even had a child. Did he mistreat you?
No. Your father could be very difficult, though he was gentle with me. Soon enough, we got on fine. Better than fine at times, but when I was with child, why, I struggled terribly. Because a child born of surface dwellers could not live down there.
Could not live down there according to whom exactly? The fates?
According to them, yes. According to your father and to Nyx. Even having heard, I took my chances anyway. But when you emerged stillborn, it was too much. I fled. I fled and came to reside here. Above the notice of the underworld. Beneath the notice of Olympus.
So since she was of the surface of Olympus and went down there, they were like, you can't, like a child from above can't live down there. And so then when he was stillborn, she was like, oh, they were right, and she couldn't take it and fled. This music is so pretty.
But why would Father lie to you? If he never wanted you, or never wanted me, surely he had the means.
I don't know. I'm wondering the same. But oh, look at you, Zagreus. We're running out of time. It's happening again. Stay with me, please.
Aww. Hold me, Mom. Pet my hair.
I'm trying, but I can't stay that much longer, I don't think.
Oh, my dear son. Then please, ask Hades what you asked of me. Why he would lie. Tell him I must know, the same as you. And you farewell. Until we meet again.
No, bye, Mom. Oh, it's so sad. Oh.
Father, you.
Father.
Hypnos, really, that is the worst idea I think I've ever heard. Do you understand how little sense that makes?
Don't you give Hypnos any sass.
I'm just saying, maybe if you just, I don't know, had all the mortals die at the same time, it'd save you a bunch of trips, and we'd have more time to spend together, huh?
I don't know why I bother with you, honestly. Get back to work, and let me do the same.
Oh.
Hypnos is like, why don't you come to dinner every once in a while? It's like, just kill them all. Why don't you just kill them all at the same time? And then, like, you can take a forever vacation, right? It's fine. It's fine. Hypnos trying to come up with... It's fine. It's fine. Hypnos and Than are brothers? Or do you mean Than and Zag? Because aren't they related somehow as well? Somehow? I don't know the mythology. Hypnos and Than, yeah.
Happy 14 months, Peaches.
Thank you, BBC. Thank you so much for the 14 months. Than is Nyx's son. Nyx and Hades? Oh, no. Sorry, I'm getting my names confused. Hypnos and okay, and Thanatos are Nyx's sons. Okay. So Zag's like their adopted. Wait, with Hades? The idea being that sleep and death are closely related, kind of like in Kingdom Hearts, right? Right. Okay. Hypnos and Than are Nyx's sons. Yeah, so we're like their, like, step brother. Alright, take care, Phil. Yeah, I'm just gonna go and talk to everybody and then wrap it up. Okay, I get it now. Zag was led to believe he was their half-brother, but he isn't. Right. Because Zag thought that Nyx gave birth to him. That's what he was told.
Oh, how could he? You.
Hi. Sup?
Quite a mess you've created, I must say, Father. After being of no help whatsoever when it comes to disentangling it all. Though this isn't the place to talk, right?
No, it most certainly is not. Though I take it shall not be long before another of our private meetings then.
He's like, you're getting good at this.
Count on that.
Ooh.
I found her, boy. My mother. Persephone, you remember her, don't you? She was pleased to hear about you. But I couldn't stay for long, and I have to find her again. So, guess I'll see you at the temple then.
The ghoulish features of the much reviled Hound of Hell all soften instantly upon the mention of a certain name. Briefly then, the monster is at peace.
Aw, Poppy loved Persephone. She gave the bestest pets in the whole world. Thank you so much for hanging out, Callan, and being such a positive, friendly force in the community, like, instantly. Like, that is, I just want you to know that that's noticed, like, just, you know, when someone comes into the community, and especially so new to it and is instantly just like positive and uplifting and encouraging and, you know, to everybody, like that's really appreciated and just welcomed, because that's what we're all about.
You like it when you get pets like this, don't you, boy?
Yay!
Seek pity someplace else.
That was our first time we got to pet him today, because he hasn't been here. Thank you, Ren, for the love bits. Got new glasses, a purple mane and black backup hair, and seeing you guys and good things happening in my continent. And yeah, I also have chips and my favorite drink. Oh my gosh. I am so glad that you're having a wonderful Saturday, Ren. Thank you for sharing. Hi, Max. Don't look. It's not. I'm not. No, it's not. It's not really me. It looks like me, but it's not.
How did it go, lad? You've been gone a while. For good reason, I hope.
I found her again, sir, and we were able to talk some more. But I have so many questions left for her, and Father's certainly not been of any help.
Well, first of all, good work. I knew you had it in you. Secondly, you know what you have to do. Go find her, for as many chances as it takes. It's not just her you've sought. It's the answers to those questions that you have.
Yes, I will.
I will. Thank you, Achilles. You've been very helpful. Oh, thank you, Callan. The gold and the gold and silver stars, yeah, are tier 2 and tier 3. The silver stars are tier 2 and the gold stars are tier 3. I really like that there's like a visual indicator of that now. Oh my god, I am crawling my way towards these gems. Give the house contractor a break and new jobs. What else do I really spend the jewels on? Regain entry to the administrative chamber. Ooh, I want both of these. I like the new jobs. I wonder what's in the administrative chamber exactly. Oh, I like both of these. Not that it's that hard to get diamonds now, which makes me happy. Like I'm not as worried about this. Like I thought that the blood, the diamonds, the ambrosia, like I was like, would you get like 5 of them, like 6 of them the whole game and that's it? And I was like, I don't understand, right? But now I'm like, oh, okay, you can get tons of them. I mean, I'll unlock it eventually, but like, is there story in there? Can I walk in there? Can I unlock this, walk in there right now and get some story of some kind? Hi, Allie. I hope you had a good day. I cleared it twice. I cleared this twice today. Boom, for the first time. No story. Okay. Then I'm gonna do this. Ooh, this menu is so sensitive. Then I'm gonna do this, and I'll get that at some point. I'll play this more off stream. I don't know when we're gonna be playing this on stream again, but I'm gonna do this.
I think we'll go with this. You've done
New
so
jobs
much for us, house contractor. Why don't you do a little something for yourself?
If that mess of a table enhances the contractor's productivity, then so be it.
Oh, look at this. Your weapon's Dark Thirst also gives plus 20% gems. Nice. Claiming gems, claiming a gem chamber rewards gives you plus 20 hell pennies. Claiming nectar gives you plus 1. Oh my gosh. Wow. Chambers may contain an Erebus gate. The Pact of Punishment is key to entering these challenges at the outer region. It's an Erebus gate. Wow. Well, I got all kinds of stuff to spend diamonds on. Very cool. He's got some, like, gems, some diamonds laying on there. Nice. Nice. Oh, everybody's absent. Dusa!
What are you doing here? I heard you finally made it out. What, did you break out of here only to die in some pathetic way on the surface?
Long story, but yeah. Boils down to what you said, more or less.
So you're going back out there again? Well, it's your business, not mine. For your sake, I hope it's worth it.
It is.
It is. Oh, do I have a fish for you, chef?
Do what you will with these, my good chef.
Oh, an ambrosia.
Totally worth it.
Wow, I got an ambrosia for that fish.
I've come for questionable deals.
Huh? 3 keys for 25 darkness.
Good deal. Here's the fee. Think I'll take it.
Got 2 nectars. I owe Demeter a nectar. She got me that win. They all get me the wins. Of course it's worth it. I'm gonna give Dusa another nectar. I've given her 4.
Sora?
Riku! Sora! Riku!
Sora.
Willow!
Riku!
Sora.
Riku!
Sora.
Thank you for the stream.
You're welcome! Thank you so much, Willow. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. I love that. I love that the vast majority of you that use that alert still use the hidden 1073 amount. Even though that's listed nowhere. You guys know that that's the amount. Where is Aphrodite? I know. I know this. I need to always save a nectar for Aphrodite. Artemis. No, none of the Olympians are down here. That alert is amazing! One thing you will learn about Peachy is she is one of the most hardcore Soriku shippers that you will ever meet. So, we have to have a set of emotes and an alert to signify that. Oh, yeah. This is the underworld. This is the House of Hades. No, you never I don't think you ever get to go to Olympus, like, and meet the other gods, maybe eventually. But no. You come back home to Papa Hades' house every time. Oh, actually, I really want to give a nectar to Dusa, but I can't right now because I need to save one for Than, and right now I need one for Aphrodite. So I really need to give Aphrodite her nectar. So we're gonna hold off. We're gonna hold off, Dusa. Puppies! 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 Oh my goodness, you are so welcome! Always, like I said, always happy to meet other Kingdom Hearts fans. Are you playing Melody of Memory next week? I did give Than his first nectar, but if I happen to see him again, I need a nectar available, because like I could not see him for another 30 hours of gameplay. Like, it's just RNG, so I need to always have one available for him. And right now, I also need to have one available for Aphrodite. So. Oh, yeah, because I want to keep gifting him. So.
Sorted the cutlery, wiped the counters, replaced the candles, did the dishes, swept the floor, inspected the barrels. Let's see what else. Oh, the prince! It's you!
Hi, Dusa. #1 Zag fangirl.
It's me, Dusa.
Stan
I'm impressed
girl.
you're able to manage this whole lounge all by yourself. How do you do it? What's your secret?
Secret? I'm 2 weeks behind schedule with this place, at least. Unfortunately, no one here seems very good at keeping time, so no one's gotten on my case just yet, but... Oh, you aren't gonna tell, are you?
Aw, I would never. I think you're doing a wonderful job, Dusa. It's me! She works so hard, I know. He should show up more often now that you started with him, but it makes sense to keep Nectar handy for the people you meet in the underworld, right? Yeah, because of the RNG. Whereas, like, you know, there might be a time I come back here that Deuce is not going to be here, but, like, we got plenty of opportunity to give Deuce a Nectar.
Of course not. What's behind schedule, though? This place doesn't seem any worse for wear than usual.
Well, that's just it. Miss Nix, she tasked me with a pretty big project a while back to make this place worthy of the name, which means there's so much left to do. I need to get everything ready. Please excuse me, Prince.
Aw, Dusa, you work so hard.
Isn't there something I can do to help?
Prophecy. All these prophecies. Dusa, let me help you. Let me help you. What can I do? Task me, Dusa. I love Dusa so much.
It's never bedtime here.
Except sometimes it is.
New details of another prophecy.
A place of revelry. The son of the god of the dead shall make certain attempts to aid a tireless Gorgon assigned to bring part of the house to the height of splendor. For employ the house contractor to help renovate the lounge. Power without equal. Divine pairings. 15 ambrosia. I still don't know exactly what ambrosia is used for. I've only seen exchanging it for other things. I'm guessing that when you get high enough in gifting someone nectar, maybe you have to start giving them ambrosia. Like the nectar's not good enough anymore. Is my guess as to what the ambrosia is used for. Oh, using all of the 10 blood. Wow. For defeating the game with all of the oh man, with all of the weapons. Harsh conditions. 15 blood. Wow. Slay foes with each of the perks from the Pack of Punishment. Ah. Armored Wardens. Is that the mini-bosses? For the house got to perform various renovations. Okay. Oh, purchase each of the goods offered in the Well of Charon. Oh. Are those usually marked? I never look for that. When I'm buying stuff from Charon, I never look for like the faded stuff. I wasn't even paying attention. Yeah, the rewards are like huge. Oh, I could have not had the prophecy yet. That could be. Equip the keepsakes from those who would be closer to him. Or was that just equipping them? Not necessarily, yeah. Oh, wow. Oh, I didn't know that. For 2 ambrosia, just equipping them, not even, like, leveling them up all the way. Oh. Catch 25 fish, at least 1 very rare, and report to Poseidon. Oh. He's gonna be like, oh my god, you're catching the fish. He might be angry, though, that we're catching the fish.
Night, give me strength. The power of night.
This game is so good. I can't believe all the dialogue. And that it's all voiced. Skelly? Skelly? Has Skelly ever not been there?
Varatha, you were once Father's spear.
Oh, okay.
Over here.
Were you hiding,
How's
Skelly?
it going?
What's going on?
Well, pal, you have come a pretty long way, let me tell you. I think most of the smarts I've picked up you know by now. And so, if I'm fresh out of tips for you, I guess there's only one thing left to do.
Stand there eternally to be wailed upon at my whim using whichever weapon suits me at the time.
Yep, now hop to it.
You love it, Skelly. You love it.
That's the spirit. Nice.
So now we can put on the butterfly.
Back in one piece.
Love it. Ah, this game is so good. This game is so good. Should be able to complete the keepsake prophecy as soon as you find Aphrodite. Right. So that's Aphrodite, and I still don't know who this is. I'm assuming maybe Persephone? There's also, there was the thing I could buy from the contractor, opening up, wells of Erebus. I have no idea. Is Erebus a person? That I don't know either. So, there's so much more. Even after you win, there's so much more to this game. I love it. I love it. I just want to play more. I want to play forever. Farthest chamber reached 63. He didn't say anything. He's just like, here we go again. The butterfly makes the same gong noise as Stan. Does Stan make a gong noise? They do all make different noises, don't they? That's a gong of like, that's like your time is up. The bell is tolling. You don't need the gates of Erebus until you get to at least 5 heat on 1 weapon. Okay. Okay, so that's a more endgame thing once you've gotten very far. Okay. Thank you for that. There's so much, like, I can't believe there's so many of these. There's so many, and doing that on each weapon. Although, hold on. That's just the heat level. So I did the spear.
Think you can take me, boyo?
Oh, okay. So doing the spear again. Oh, okay. That still makes sense, but it's not. I thought it was like, okay, now I can take this one off, and now I do this one. No. Okay, no, that makes more sense, actually. So you can do any combination, but now if I do the spear, I have to do... I have to do 2 of them. However, like with the spear, I still need to beat the game without any heat with the spear. I still need to do that. It's crazy. I like that we finally have something that keeps track of what you've gotten at each level. I'm not going to get the other 3, but I'll get the Styx one. Which to me is still weird that that's still just blood. It is long past cherry bonbon time. Yes. Oh my gosh. Okay. No, this game is too fun. This game is too fun. It's too fun. I love it. I love it. I saw Bob was literally keeping a list. That's gotta be so nice now he doesn't have to keep a list. It's way too fun. Oh my god, we did 2 runs today and got 2 clears. That's crazy. Wow. What a great way to, like, because we're probably not going to play Hades for a while just because we got other games, but what a wonderful way to, like, finish up, so to speak, Hades. The replayability is crazy, and there's so much more story. There's so much more story. Like, the way they incorporate the story into this game just makes you keep wanting to play. It makes it, like, you're not super frustrated if you die because there's so much more, there's so much you get to do even after you die. Like, it's like another... It's like you die, but there's like another quest, like right after you die. It's like, oh, now we just go on to this part of the quest rather than like, oh, I gotta go all the way back to the beginning and I gotta start over. Like, you never feel that in this game, even though that's literally all it is. Even if you win, you just die and go back to the beginning, but it never feels like that. It's brilliantly developed. It really, really is. It's brilliant. Oh, definitely. Oh, I'm absolutely playing it off stream. Yeah, no, I don't have time to get through everything this game has to offer if I only play it on stream. Yeah. And I'll keep you guys updated, you know, if big stuff does happen while off stream. But I'm so happy I got my first kill on stream. Yeah. No, this is a game that there's just too much to only do it on stream. I loved meeting you too, Callan. Thank you so much. I'll definitely try and check out your stream sometime. Thank you, Rebel. Thank you, Happy. Thank you, Talus. Thank you, Willow. Again, Atomic, Happy, Ivy, Spec, Calvinus, Emmy, Dawn, everybody. Nathan, I love you guys so big. Thank you so much for the love today. No, overtime is not a sound effect anymore because it was annoying me. When a sound effect or an alert starts frustrating me, then I take it away. Yes, the next like 2 weeks at least, the next 2 weeks minimum, we're gonna be doing nothing but Kingdom Hearts, so it's gonna be super exciting. So next Tuesday, I'll definitely be streaming like next Tuesday to Thursday. Melody of Memory comes out on Friday. I will be playing my first playthrough of it off stream. I will be recording my reactions for YouTube, so you'll still get to see all my reactions. I just won't be streaming it. And that's on Friday, so I should be streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday next week, and we're just gonna play Kingdom Hearts. I don't know if we'll continue my Dream Drop playthrough, if we'll do some Kingdom Hearts 3 trophy hunting. It'd be kind of cool to play Remind again, because I've only played that once. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what I feel like doing on Tuesday, but we'll definitely, we're gonna dedicate the week to Kingdom Hearts, and well, my second playthrough of DDD. I'm just playing it through again for the story. Oh yeah, it's Talus's birthday. Is that Tuesday? Is Talus's birthday? Well, I hope even if it's just in Discord, we'll definitely get to say happy birthday. So rude that you have to work on your birthday. Come on. Come on now. Kingdom Hearts week for Talus's birthday. That's right. I'm so glad that this was a fun stream. I love playing games that I not only love to play, but that are fun for you guys to watch. Like, Pikmin was so good because, like, it's a little bit of an older game. It's not a series that I've ever streamed before, and so I wasn't sure, like, would you guys enjoy watching it? Like, I'm never sure. And there are some games that, there's less chat interaction, less people, it seems like people enjoy watching a little bit less. So, games like Hades, games like Pikmin that people are actually, like, really enjoying watching it. Like, that makes me so happy. Because, like, I want you guys to, like, have fun too, Work and 8 hours of classes, Tals. Ugh. On your birthday? Well, we'll have to, like, celebrate your birthday on Wednesday then. Oh, yeah, thank you, Mama Dragon Tears. Raising money for Extra Life. Beautiful. Wonderful. Sounds glorious. Thank you. We love the raising money for charity. All right. All right, my beautiful happy shiny peaches. Thank you so much for this entire week. Thank you for today. I will see you guys on Tuesday. I hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. I'm going to pop the social media links into the chat, and I need to fix that command, but I did add right in there so we don't have to do extra commands. I added the Discord link into that social post, so Discord is in there now as well. Thank you guys so much. So I'll talk to you guys on Discord and on the social medias. Thank you, Jen. Bye, Ruka. Bye, Enlaw. Thank you guys so much. I love you all so big. I will see you on Tuesday for the start of 2 weeks of Kingdom Hearts. And I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Enjoy. Mr. P will be streaming tonight on his channel, twitch.tv/F1Partisan. I will be in chat playing along with his D&D viewer experience. He does like a choose your own adventure type thing every Saturday nights with chat. So I will be in there tonight as well. I don't think he's streaming our, he doesn't stream our like eating our dinner on Saturdays. Whatever. What day is it? I have no idea. I don't know. I'm just saying words now. I love you so big, and I will see you guys on Tuesday. The puppies say bye. Have a beautiful evening. Go with love and stay peachy, guys. Bye-bye. Oh, puppies.
Now, puppies, I can't even sing the Cherry Bonbon song because you guys are barking, and it's very rude. All I'll say is it's very rude of you guys to bark while we're saying bye, but that means Mr. P is home with noms, so it's kind of perfect, actually. Actually, it's like perfect timing, if you think about it. Alright, beautiful peaches. I will see you later. Have a wonderful weekend. Bye-bye.